Hello, everybody. Test 1 2 1 2. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing? Happy New Year. We are on the ground, London City, and getting ready to do a trip up to Copenhagen, Kastrup, and going to be doing it in the little BAe146, well, 461, sorry. The BAe146 100 variant, the little shortest, little stubbiest guy today out of London City. Should be a lot of fun. Here is the intended route. It is runway 27 out of London City. The Aduco 1 Alpha, downwind sim. Hello. And then up to Kastrup, marginal VFR weather up there today. So, and we'll be doing the Tudlow 3 Charlie into 22 left. That's what we're going to expect. So, a pretty straightforward deal again. As is common with these non-standard routes, it's not a very long flight. Hour and 13 minutes in the air, but like 9,000 waypoints. A little bit, yeah. We're kind of cut across the northern coast of the Netherlands and the northwestern part of Germany over Denmark, and so it should be fun. Should be fun. Yes, the house is empty. You can see in the background my mom has begun the rebuilding process after Hurricane Anna has struck our house, and so we're slowly recovering. But yeah, no, everybody got kind of rolling this morning, and as far as I know, they're all doing well on their trip. Yeah, hopefully the weather's cooperating and all that stuff. We got a little bit of snow a couple days ago, and so it's been a little slippery, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. You know how it is, a lot of fun, but it's pretty tiring as well. But you know, ultimately though, it's cool. I do enjoy it, and this was a really nice just extended break. Let's see here. It's giveaway day, by the way, so there you go. There's your first opportunity to get a ticket. And when we're done with the stream tonight, we will do our drawing. So downwind sim, you're in, my friend. And this would be a $25 gift card or a $25 PayPal or something similar. So hope you can stop by. You don't have to be here to win. Just stop by, hang out for a little bit, and if you're not here at the end and I draw your name, I'll be sure to find you. All right, let's see here. Yeah, all that stuff looks good. And let's go to the aircraft. Let's import the BF, and we will start the refueling process. We will start the boarding process, and let's get a little ground power going here as well. Let's see if I remember how to do all this stuff here. Do we have, let's see, external? We do. We'll get the batteries going, and we'll turn the external battery on here. Standby inverters can be armed. Standby gens. Let's see. Bus ties come to auto. Yeah, inverter gens are armed. Gen 1 and Gen 4 confirmed off. We'll leave the APU off for right now. Get some of those things closing up here for our start. And let's go way up here. Put our nav light on for now. Cabin emergency lights. Yaw dampers. Hey! Oh man, what did I do? Oh shoot, I think I killed the aircraft sound instead of the intro music sound. Sorry about that. Thank you very much there, Downwind Sim. Music is still on. Brian, what's up? Good morning from, is that Quebec City? I always ask you that, Brian Kabisky, but welcome in, and Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. Great to see you. Great to see you. Yaw dampers, avionics, autopilot, we'll keep that guy off. Thunder Bay, that's right, Thunder Bay, doc on it, Thunder Bay, Ontario. CYQB, I think is Quebec. And then there's Quebec City, that's something similar to that, but yeah, that's real January up there, no doubt about that. All right, let's see. Let's get the pressurization here for the hydraulics coming up. That looks good there as well. You know, I need to probably get some lighting going here too, don't I? I'm sure I will need it at some point. I'm in a good spot as far as where I'm currently located, but once I move a little bit, I'm going to need this. And I don't know if there's a dome light. I can't remember if there's a dome light on this thing or not. So we'll look at that. That looks fine. I think there's some stuff down here as well. All kinds of stuff to spin around. You gotta love it. Panel blood. Intags, my favorite. I don't need you at this particular moment. Alright, I am gonna need some power here though. Let's get you on. Adjust my view here, and I need you to be turned on as well. We're going to put you to standby, get you warming up. Turn you on, turn you on. Come over here. Let's get... Uh-oh. Wait a second. I think that's... There we go. And there's a couple more little lights. I feel like I'm super zoomed in right here, but just want to get all this stuff on here. There we go. Alright, that's looking good. That's looking good. Got a few more things down here as well. Be ready to rock and roll. Oh, there's the console flood. I don't have to go crazy with that guy. Surprisingly, a mild winter so far. Still see green grass, holy cow. And the lake is wide open. Oh man. Yeah, I tell you what, things didn't really start freezing up here until last week. And then this morning was our first night that we dropped down into the negatives. So it was a frosty one for sure, like -1 or something. So yeah, well, yeah, it's gonna get us at some point, right? We all know that. From St. Louis to Thunder Bay to Wyoming, it's going to get us at some point. Okay, so I think we are ready to go get some clearance. I've got information echo. Runway in use is runway 27. It looks like we've got winds 240 at 10. Good visibility, some broken clouds at 1,400 and 3,800, temperature 6. Altimeter, the QNH is 1010. And we gotta let them know what aircraft type we are on first contact. Okay, we can do that. London City ground is on 121.8 tree. Oops. 121.8 tree 0. All right. London City ground. Good evening, Dan Air 816 information Echo. We are a BAe146 IFR request to Kastrup. I should have said stand to tree.
Dana 816 City ground. Below your close Copenhagen, Azuki 1 Alpha, squawk 7317.
All right. And cleared to Kastrup, the Oduka 1 Alpha, squawking 7317, Dan Air 816.
Correct.
All right. All right. All right. Did I hear Pentagon come in? Pentagon, hello. Welcome, sir. Very nice to see you. Happy New Year. Type exclamation point December if you'd like to get in on the drawing. Just in time for a few of those January sales, by the way. And the Orc store has a couple of pretty nice ones. Yeah, there you go, Pentagon, you're in. Brian, get yourself a ticket, my man. Get yourself a ticket. So, alright, here's the funnest part of this plane. I've got an expired... Oh, no, I'm good. It expires on the 25th. It's just trying to remember how to do this stuff here. So, our origin is Echo Golf Lima Charlie, right? London City LC, yeah, Lima Charlie.
And all station City ground back 1 minute.
That's us, London City. Okay, awesome. And then
Einstein. I like that guy.
Mike, welcome. And you got yourself a custom welcome sound from the junior first officer, buddy. Skull, my friend. Happy New Year, buddy. It's a little quiet. I need to make it louder. Yeah, it's long overdue. It's long overdue. But you definitely deserve it. You deserve it. All right. What do I got to put the destination. Wait a second. I don't think I put the destination quite yet. I think
City ground.
okay, we got to depart here. We're going to go up 27. It is the Aduka 1 Alpha and back to flight plan. Okay, that looks good. Next page. Aduko. All right, and then here's where it gets a little bit funky. Okay, so let me see if I, whoops. This is where I always forget. So I got to go to the list here. And we need to grab an airway here. And alright, yeah, I always screw this part up. Let me go back. Let me go get out of here. Let's go down. You have to go to the next available space. It's funny, some of them you have to initiate the airway search from the first waypoint. In this one, you actually go a step down in your FMC to find what you want, which is the Mike 84. And then we're going to exit that one at Charlie Lima November, which is 5 here. Okay, sweet. So there's that. And we go...
Zero.
Hello, hello, Hello. Do the same thing now because we're going to get on the Papa 44 airway. That's number 5. And we're exiting that guy at Samba. Samba. Cool. Hello, Happy New Year, Steve. Exclamation point December, y'all. Get in the drawing for the, I know it's January, but it's the December giveaway. So get in on it. Get yourself a little something, 25 bucks. Yeah, where was I? Tulsa. It's next. Yep. And then from Tulsa, we are back on an airway here, Papa 729er. And then we exit that at Tudlow, which is the transition into the arrival. So that, I'm going to go Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. That is our Kastrup Airport. Very good. Very good.
656, mic check. 656, free to Bleach 5.
Let's go arrival. Currently, we're expecting 22 left. Things could change. We know that, but we're going to put that in there anyway, just because it gives us, hopefully, one less thing to do.
Fixie!
Good fixins'. Hi, Brett. Welcome. Welcome. I'm going to use the ILS 22 left, and I'm going to have to take a look here because I am unfamiliar with that. Brett, Happy New Year. And welcome. ILS 22 left. I hope you're watching some good football right now. There's a lot of good college bowl games on today. So a BG or XTAR, one of those is going to be my transition. A BG. Oh, let's make it a BG. And I'm not sure about you guys, but I think we might actually have a flight plan. Hey. All right, so all right, let's get the pressurization set. I think we're cleared up to 35,000 feet, which is, that's going to be some work for this old girl, but whoa, holy cow. 35,000 feet, but we're going to give it the old college try here. Got tops off right there. Yeah, it's that was a crazy game, man. But I do like the college football playoffs. I think it's kind of a cool thing, although I've been fairly underwhelmed by the games up to this point. But the matchups have been interesting. Of course, I'm a Mountain West guy because that's where my the Wyoming Cowboys play. That's my alma mater. And so when Boise got that number 3 seed, I'm like, oh, that's pretty dang cool. I hope they get it done. And of course they didn't. So hey, Beethoven, what's up, Chris? Happy New Year. Great to see you, sir. They had their chances, but they just Penn State was just a little better kind of all the way across the board, so it was tough. All right, I've got to get some passenger signs on here, and I'm going to get the emergency flight deck signs, armed. And belts are on. I think the other signs are clear up here. No smoking to auto. And that should be pretty good. Come back down. Ice detection. Make sure that's on. It is. My radios are needing to be set. I've got ground here, and then I was told my squawk code and tower will be on 1808. Get ready for that. Oops. By the way, I haven't really heard back from the Flight Sim Studio guys. I reported that comm issue, that little glitch I had. They did request for me to send a screenshot of it, so it's at least I've got that kind of that way, and hopefully they'll work on fixing that. But all right, Down with Sim, take care, buddy, and we'll be going for a while. But hello to your crew, and enjoy your evening, sir. 7371. TARA. All right, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And okay, let's get the TMS set here as well. Let's do a little power up. And this is the only test on the whole airplane that I do. I just like the little blinky lights, kind of Christmassy. I know I should do more. Oh, hey, my love. I'm sorry. Thanks for doing that. Let's see. I think we're going to do a takeoff here. Flaps 24. So we'll kind of get all that set here. Do that again. Yep. Takeoff. All my numbers are set for me. That's it. Sure is a nice feature. Make sure my temperatures are, yeah, +6. That's pretty close. That works. Extremely festive, right, Steve-O? Extremely festive. All right. Altimeters, let's get those set, then we'll get the APU going, and then we'll be on our way. We're going to do this flight and at least another. I mean, what the hey, right? We've got nothing left to do. Might as well. Actually, before I start anything, let me come over here and let's take a look at this Aduca 1 Alpha departure. Let's brief that in the taxi. Okay, what are we looking at here? So, Alpha 27, we're going to go to the Lima Charlie Whiskey 01. We're going to hang a right to Lima Charlie November 02, and we need to be at 3,000, max 210. Then up here, 3,000, we can speed up to 250. Then we just kind of keep it at 3,000, 250 till we're out of here. All right, so it looks like top altitude is going to be 3,000. I don't know if it says anything. Oh, the transition altitude is 6,000. Okay. And, all right, so we'll make sure that's all set. 272 on the heading. Okay, let's do all that here. Ooh, it's almost set for us here. 272. Where's my heading bug in this doggone guy? Right there. 271 2. 3,000. Oh, we don't have that yet because I don't have any power. So, and I'm not going to be able to do anything else till I get some more power to the aircraft. All right, cool. Are we done? I think we're loaded here. We are indeed. Oh, and we've got the pushback guy if we need it. We don't, though, because we're at that cool London City where the last guy that came in just parked it ready to go. Okay, so let's see APU. And I think I need to turn on some pumps first. Then we go start up here. There we go. All right, guys. Again, hello and welcome. Type !December. Get yourself a ticket to the $25 giveaway to be drawn at the conclusion of the stream. Love to give you a little flight sim spending money for you to take advantage of some of those cool sales that are going on right now. I guess it doesn't have to be flight sim. AP power is available.
London City Ground,
AP gen can come on.
Down 14 Airbus
Alright,
A320.
the external
Information, Foxtrot, request
power will go off.
to Copenhagen.
E656 City Ground, you're clear to Copenhagen, Azuki 1 Alpha, runway 27, the squawk 3246, QNH 1010.
Air. Let's get the packs going here as
squawk,
well.
QNH.
And we'll do a
The
little
squawk
research.
3246.
Okay.
E656 confirm QNH.
If I'm not mistaken, I think we're pretty well ready to go. Are my brakes set? They are set. So
1 Alpha departure.
we'll disconnect the
Squawk
ground
3246,
power here
QNH
maybe.
1010.
Is it not going to let me? This is in the way. Do I have to connect? Cancel. Yeah, get rid of you. You're out of here, right? I don't want you. I must have something still selected. It's available, but I don't have it tied in. Yeah. So are we still hooked up? Yes, we are. All right, that's annoying. There we go. I must have accidentally clicked up here for the ground power, or the push button. But, okay, we're good. Let's give him a call and get a little push and start going here. At ground, Dan Air 816 requesting startup.
Standard 816, squawk 7317, and your start approved.
7317 startup approved. Dan Air 816. 7317. What did I have? Oh gosh. 7317. There we go. Wrong. Squawky. Startup is approved. Okay, awesome. So, oops. Let's get the beacon light going here. We're going to turn the packs and the cabin air. Oops. The packs off. I think I need. Fuel pumps are on. Starter master is on. We're going to come over here to number 4 and get it going. Okay. Down here. Let's see. Spinny. There she goes. Oil pressure. Nope, oil temp. Sorry, pressure's coming up as well, though. We've got EGT, N1 and N2. We've got fuel flow. Things working fine. Light out on the oil pressure light. And we've stabilized. Good deal. Number 3, let's do it. Oh, gosh dang it. You rapscallion, you. Thank you so much for 21 months. Man, it just seems like the other day. You and me were up flying in Alaska. Thank you, sir. And by the way, get yourself in on the drawing, buddy. Win your money back and then some! December $25 gift card giveaway. Yes, I know it's January, but I've kind of got behind. And so anyway, yeah. Oh, you were in already? Well, good deal. Good deal. You definitely helped fund those giveaways. So thank you kindly. Welcome in, everybody. Happy New Year. Light out. Another good start. Sweet. Okay, there's number 2 coming on. The arrow, yeah. Yeah, that's where we first met, I think. It was somewhere in that era, but yeah, you and I were flying. I think you won the arrow. And then yeah, I mean, I don't remember if you won it and we flew it afterwards or exactly, but I do remember that. Least you can do to contribute. And you guys are too kind. I tell you what, I do appreciate it, and I try my best to give it back if I possibly can in one way or another, whether it's a gift card or me grabbing a hold of some new things to help the channel grow a little bit. Well, like this London City is an example. Hey, Drobart, you and your arrow. Hey, all right. Very cool. Boozy. Party of 54. Welcome. Raid us. Happy New Year. Time Lord 80, what's going on? Sven, good morning.
Easy 656 requesting push and start.
Great to see you. Time Lord, thanks for the for pushing the follow button, my friend.
Contact the tower 118.80.80. Bye-bye.
Boozy.
606 contacting tower, sorry.
Good good stream, I'm hoping. I know you always do such a nice job. Welcome. What were you flying? I must confess I didn't do a lot of my normal pre-setup stream lurking. But yeah, good deal. Did the song make sense? Me and my arrow. I guess I wasn't thinking about that, Drobart. Oh, you did some of that Frankfurt, that Germany madness that was going on there. Just doing some more testing in 24. Awesome. Hey, my tech reviews here. What's up? Good to see you. And yeah, Belgrade, Frankfurt and Belgrade, great place to fly. Yeah, we're going to be a little north of that here, but looking forward to doing some Euro ops. Kind of missed some of those here for the past couple of weeks, so kind of getting back into that a little bit. I know that you are definitely one of those guys that hits the European circuit quite a bit, so that's pretty cool. Get yourself guys, get yourself a ticket. We're doing our December giveaway, and so exclamation point December gets you a chance to win a $25 gift card to be drawn at the conclusion of the stream, whenever that is. So just in time for some of those sales coming up there. Hey, you're in. Time Lord, Creepy Kirk, you're in. Thank you so much. The song composed for The Point, a story about Obilo, a pointless boy, and his dog Arrow. Oh, I am unfamiliar, I guess, with that there. Hey, Original Godspeeds, you are in as well. Welcome in, Scott. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. All right, I think we're close, guys and gals. Starters are off. Gens are now genning. Galley power. I don't know if I ever turned that actually off, all the way off. Autopilot master can come on. We're going to put the skid, all the spoiler business on. Our remainder of our pumps coming on here. What else am I missing, you guys? I know I'm always missing something here. Let's get some windshield screen and etc. heat going on. I'm not going to put any anti-icing on just yet. Actually, not really much icing in the forecast there. Good fixins! Exclamation point December, my friend. Yeah, tech review. It's a pretty cool plane, no doubt about that. I originally fell in love with it over an X-Plane 11, and the prize is a dinner date with you, Mr. Leon Hammer. You and your wife. No, it's $25. $25, man. It's the huge. a dinner date with you would be way more than $25. Way more valuable. All right. Yeah, you get a burger. That's true. Very true. Okay, where am I here? London City. Where am I, though? Specifically in the airport. On the east apron. Yep. So we'll be probably Tango to 27, and then we're out again with 3,000. Oh, I do need to set that. I do need to set all that business here. So let's go on here. This, I knew there were some things I forgot about. All my flight director stuff. Tree 1000 FDs. That can just be turned on. And I was gonna do this as well here. Weather. Okay. All right. I don't remember what do I usually put over here. Performance stuff? No. I don't remember what I put over here. We'll just have that. Alright. Defying reality. Haha. You got past London City on your train to visit a friend in North London. It's south of the Thames. Very cool. Hey, looky there. There's a Lufthansa. I thought about flying the Airbus today, but I'm like, I haven't been in the 146 in a while. Ground Danair 816 is ready for taxi.
Danair 816, hold position, contact the tower 1188080, bye-bye.
Hold position and we'll call the tower November 11, or sorry, Danair 816. Gosh. My views, you'd think I'd know my views by now. I would love defying reality, love to visit this part of the world. I've never been here, so I would love to.
The tower Lufthansa 4 Papa Lima for another try runway 27.
Never been outside of the United States.
Papa Lima City Tower, welcome back. Runway 27, you're clear to land. Surface winds 250 degrees, 9 knots.
London City approaches on 28025, so we're going to get that preset before we get going here. Tower Danair 816 at stand 23 ready for taxi.
Danair 816 City Tower, hello, taxi holding point Mike, runway 27.
Holding point Mike, runway 27, Danair 816. Alright, it's real now. Let's do this, baby. Here we go. Hope I have all the throttle quadrant business here. Looks like that's working. Control check. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to get myself going, then we'll do. I should have done a little control check before I got rolling. What did I say? Flaps 20, 24. Flaps 24. Okay, here we go. We'll get that thing spun down there. Alright, how are we doing? Left, right, up, down, kinda. Yeah. This thing does not like sudden movements with the flight yoke. Well, and guess who didn't turn the taxi lights on here like a knucklehead? Boom, boom. There we go. That helps a little bit, don't you think? I'm kind of a pro at this.
Easy 656 City Tower.
Easy 656.
But yeah, I gave you the taxi. Do you need some help? Is everything okay?
Easy 656 negative. I'm just having minor engine issues.
Mike is
fine, Easy 656. You can now continue your taxi to holding point Mike for runway 27 and report ready for departure.
Two guys coming inbound.
Easy 656, continue taxi holding point Mike, runway 27, report ready for departure.
Easy 656, holding, taxi to holding point Mike, report ready for departure.
Alright, since I missed a couple things, how about we about we do this? Weather's on, flap selected, taxi lights on.
Dan Air 816, you ready to go?
Ready for departure, Dan Air 816.
Dan Air 816, thanks. Via Mike, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Dan Air 816. Alright, here we go. Boys and girls. Let's put the strobies on. No, I don't want the... I don't want that. I want the strobes. Alright. Pay attention. One thing at a time here. One thing at a time. Should come, but wait till the spring or summer.
Panda 4, Papa Lima, welcome to City at stand 3. Goodbye.
Stand 3, thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Would love to come visit. Love the history of this area. It's very, very cool. All right, let's check the enunciators. Yeah, we're good there.
656.
I do need to go to continuous ignition.
Sorry, call you back, Dan Air 816, runway 27, clear for takeoff, surface winds 250 degrees, 9 knots.
27, clear for takeoff, Dan Air 816. All right, apparently I have some
And the other station calling past your message.
traffic that's been turned
Easy
back on
656.
here,
Mount
so
menu issues
I
at the moment.
apologize,
I
guys,
believe
so-
my brakes have failed. I'm unable to continue. I'm going to push back to my original gate.
it's going to look a little bit
Yep, that's fine.
crazy. But well, once we get in the air, we'll get all these multiplayer guys out of here. There was a slight update the other day, and of course, I didn't check on that right there. I should have.
Easy 656, disregard that.
Sorry, say again.
Disregard that, figured out our minor brake issue.
Roger, you can continue taxi holding point Mike, runway 27.
Not going to mess around. We're going to go straight into it here, you guys. On nav, please. Maybe. On the altitude anyway. Let's go heading mode then.
Dan Air 816, contact City Director now, frequency 128.025. Goodbye.
Over to departure 120.85. Dan Air 816, you see it.
Dan Air 816, negative frequency 128.025. Goodbye.
28025. We'll see it. Okay. Try to get myself going towards where I'm supposed to here. And I've leveled at 3,000, so that's cool. Pull the flaps up. And I'm just roughly, I gotta keep the turn going here. Departure, good evening. Dan Air 816 at 3,000.
Dan Air 816, City Director, hello, maintain 3,000.
Maintaining 3,000, Dan Air 816. I'll keep this turn coming all the way around, guys. I'm exceeding my speed is the problem. I'm supposed to be only 210, and I am like 260 right now, so that's not good. It's causing me to be a little bit wide on this departure, but I think we'll be okay. I'm going to come down here. I want to go direct to Lima Charlie Echo 84, or sorry, 04, which is kind of where I'm going. So direct to, yeah, that's where I want to go. 4, and let's enter that, and let's come up here now and see if it wants to do a little bit lateral navigation for me. It does not. All right, I must not be on the intercept course quite yet, so let me spin that guy around a little bit more. Alright, our speed is still a little fast. Well, extremely fast. So I kind of screwed that up. Back off the power a little more.
Done at 816, climb now, flight level 8.
You broke up a little bit on the flight level for Danair 816.
So it's flight level 80.
Alright, climb and maintain flight level 80, Danair 816. Alright, there we go. So let's go to here. We're more or less on the right track here, you guys. And I think I can just trim it up here a little bit, if I remember right. There she goes, up we go, and then our speed is kind of getting back to where it needs to be, so I'm not going to do anything crazy with this until, again, we're back. It was 230 on the departure, so I'm closer now. And it can go up to 250 now here. Oh, it was 250 at Lima Charlie Echo 04. So I kind of was a little quick on that first one was all. That's all right. All right, am I tracking anything laterally yet? No. I am not. Well, yeah, we gotta do that, y'all. Okay, there we go. We're in. Again, yeah, pretty much a pro. I mean, pretty much a pro. Let's nudge it up a little bit more. Let's try about 2,000 feet per minute. Let's see if we can get close to that. Yeah, it's going to be almost there. And yeah, I can live with that right there. Flight level 80. We'll arm that so we don't fly through it. So what I'm really saying is I might roll into a building because we don't know how to control it. Yeah, I didn't have the strobes on. Yep, I did not have the strobes. The strobes, the one thing I forgot, they are up here. Good call, good call. I think I did okay on everything else. I should have probably had the logo on. And I don't know when they put the wing lights on. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. We are officially flying.
Down at 816, monitor Unicom 122.8. Goodbye.
Over to Unicom, Dan 816. Alright, so this is good in a couple ways. It lets us climb to where we want to climb, which is 350. And it lets us look at our multiplayer settings here, which I didn't realize had been turned back on. The other thing I need to do is I need to come off takeoff power and go to climb power. And actually, what I'll probably just do is go to TGT at this point in time. What do I have that set to? 820? Let's see how we do. Might be a bit much. Bit much. Let's yeah, that's gonna be okay, I think. Alright. Up we go. 350. Hey, that rhymes. Oh, you just bought the Max, the iFly. I've heard really good things about that, honestly. Alright. Forgive me for just a couple of seconds here, but number one, I realize also that I'm in windowed mode, and I don't want that. I want full screen mode. Okay. Keep those changes. And then I want traffic. I don't want off. Where is the option? I always forget about this. Where is the option where I have multiplayer? That might have been back at the very beginning. Okay. When you set up your flight. So there we go. Simulator London City. Cool airport. turn off the landing lights. Let's turn off the runway exit lights. Everything else is good. We can turn the continuous ignitions off. We can put the engine airs on. And the PTU off. Ice protection is not needed at this point in time. Did I turn these off? Yes, I did. And I think we're ready to go. BAe graphics bottom. Welcome, BAe. How are you, man? So, okay, so is it under general options and then graphics and then all the way to the bottom? Is that what you're talking about here? I think I have multiplayer turned on. So that's yeah, 2020. Yep. So traffic here, as I've checked on, these are off and off, but I think what I have turned on, BAe, is you know, that in that very first screen, right, where you oh, data. I didn't think about that. General options, data, and let's see, online stuff, multiplayer. That's what I want to turn off. There we go. Thank you very much, BAe. Happy New Year, my friend. BAe, do you watch any of the college football bowl games and those kind of shenanigans? Some good games on right now. We've got a coaching group chat that is just going crazy. My tech review, I do not use Flow. I don't have that. That's a nice little tool though, but I don't have that. Tell you one thing I do have is a super bright light on my artificial horizon here, don't I? Let's see, what is that? What is that? Panel lights, maybe. Bring those down just a bit. Panel flood. Can that help any? What would I use to turn that guy down? That is the kinda does. Gotta have a little bit of it, I guess. Alright, we'll deal with it. We're through our transition altitude, so let's go back up to standard. And just continue our climb. We're on our way. Should get the free version. So the only reason I don't have it in Tech Review is because my system is barely, like, it really has to work, if you know what I mean. And so I'm pretty stingy when it comes to the you know, adding extra things on. But maybe I'll check out that free view, or the free version. Oh man, I think the entire European continent has gone to bed. Oh man. Oh, this is kind of our luck. I guess it is getting on midnight over here on a Wednesday night. But alright, well, we're heading up to Kastrup. It'll be about an hour or so, and then we'll figure out where else we want to go. I have my TBM parked down here in New Zealand at Wellington. We could take a little bit more, take a time and buzz around New Zealand just a little bit if we wanted to. I don't know, we'll see. I'm kind of digging that. ATM 850. Last little bit, city lights, and then we are in the dark, as always. Tin Can Pops, by the way, thanks for the first time chat. I don't know if I said hello to you. If there's anybody else that came in on the awesome raid there from my friend Boozy Sheep, welcome in. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. And a little bit of a bonus time for me. I'm normally a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday guy, but doing a Wednesday stream just because I'm on vacation. So yeah, so you can't tell me what to do. Wasn't really super duper on the outside. We're real time, real weather. I love my night flights. I know that they are not the prettiest thing in the world to look at. Kind of boring, but I love my night flights. I really do. Alright, through 230, 12 to go. And airspeed's not doing too bad. We're still at about 210, which is not the greatest climb in the world, but probably go. I don't want to go any slower, so I think I'll go a little IAS climb, and we'll just let the computer work out how we get up to 350. Maybe I'll amend that. On the ATC. Tell you what, we're going to amend that. I think 350 is a big ask for this plane. We'll just go 310. And if we do end up getting in the ATC that comes back online, then we'll just let them know. We'll tell the Boozy said it was okay. So we got flow here recommended. I mean, it's on sale a little bit here. $22.50. I'm sure you guys have seen this, right? Like you can put different things there, and it takes the place of this, whatever this little handlebar thing is up here, right? But you can do some different interactions. Like I probably could change that multiplayer setting. You can change the time and the weather a little bit more easily. And there's a free version of it, Microsoft 2020. Everybody I have it, or everybody that I know that has it, really does like it. Yep. You can put the wheel where you want it. You can bind a key. I have looked into this for sure. It's got your core widgets that you can add. You can customize this and kind of do what you want. Oh, you can even keep your default toolbar if you want. And then if you want to go pro, it's $30. That gives you lots and lots and lots of stuff. Streamer tools. Yeah. So anyway. And there's an in-between option here, the Flow Essentials. We may have to check that out. If my tech review is recommending it, then I think it's probably worth considering. Right. Well, I tell you what, we're basically green and happy, which is good. Climbing at a TGT of, we were hoping to get to 820, but it doesn't look like we're going to quite be there, but that's all right. give this a little nudge here. Resync it. There we go. Let's try that. Now that's going to be where it's going to. Looks like it's just going to temp out right there. So I'm not going to fiddle with it too much. Again, we're climbing kind of slow, but that's all right. It's an aggressive. Like, I feel like London City is an aggressive, approach. It's an aggressive departure. Like, I think you just need to get your butt up and out of there because of all the other, you're close to Gatwick, you're close to Heathrow, and then, oh, by the way, we're gonna stick London City right in the middle of all that, or somewhat south of all of it, but we're trying to get the rest of you guys in and out there as well. Maybe I should level off at 29,000. Let's do it. We'll make life easy here. Kind of having some trouble now. We're down to like 400 feet a minute. Struggling, but that'll be all right. Whoa. We didn't have any of the call outs either because I forgot to click on all that. I like the call outs at this point. So we'll get up to cruise here, and let me. I need to go refill my beverage, and I'll take a quick stretch break here. But I will get leveled off first, make sure everything is looking good. We'll get ourselves established so we don't overspeed, and then we can talk a little bit. Like, there's again some pretty good sales that are out there, and some stuff coming up in the new year as well on the channel. So hang tight again. If you just got here, ! December will get you a ticket to our December giveaway. We do a $25 gift card at the conclusion of each month, and I know it's January 1st, but we're kind of getting caught up with our December giveaway. So if you'd like to have a chance at that, I think all you have to do is be a follower. You don't have to be a subscriber. It's the giveaways are made possible by my generous subscribers, uscribers, as my grandson would call them. Love to give you money back. See what you spend it on in the sim world. Okay, almost leveled. Then we just got to decide what to set our temps at. It won't be 820 because that will most definitely overspeed us. But I do want to leave it at 820 until we gather some airspeed. A little bit of a left-hand turn. Alright, here comes the airspeed back up. Crossing Mavis. Nope, we're crossing Somva. Let's do a quick fuel check here. We've got about 4,000 here. Somva. Where should we be? About 8.5 here. So wait a second, that can't be right. Did I not get? Can I not get refueled? Yeah, something's not matching up very well. I should be about 8.5, and I'm at just slightly under 4. Okay. Well, not like we're over the open ocean at night or anything. No big deal. Okay, comes 250. And I just want just somewhere around Mach decimal 7. I think that's going to be fine. That'll keep us from being too much of a hindrance of anybody that might be trying to also fly into Copenhagen. Well, we should have went to, I guess we should have maybe tried to get in to Frankfurt here. When I looked originally at Frankfurt, though, I was like, yeah, no. Like there was, yeah, 58. Now it's not bad. 58 arrivals, 70 departures. Both of those, when I was kind of planning the stream, both of those numbers were north of 100, and I'm like, I don't know. In an aircraft like this, to try to go into that, I mean, I don't feel like I couldn't fly it in there, but it's just, I kind of feel bad when I'm an aircraft that's significantly slower than what most of the airplanes, because most of the planes going in there are going to be Airbuses and 737s, and they're going to be coming in at way 100 knots faster than me. So yeah, we're still nudging our way up, and so what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna turn my target temp back to 720, and let's just see what happens here. See if we can get all that. The guy's not wanting to budge. Need to sync up here. Sure why number 2 doesn't want to come out of there. Let's sync up here first, and then we'll go TGT. And there we go. I think we're coming back up to 7. Should be 720. Oh, there we go. Now we're kind of stabilizing. All right, awesome. And just take an eyeball over here. Again, if we're still climbing, we might have to bump that down, but I think at least for the next 5 minutes we'll be okay. So let me step away for a sec, refill my beverage, and I'll be right back. We'll start to talk descent planning into Kastrup. I knew that was going to happen. Mike, didn't I say your aircraft? I could have swore I put you in charge. Oh well, simple fix. And 620, that might be a smidgen low. Let's shoot for like, let's try 680. Go for that and see what happens. Alright, well, we were going to talk about, since we're getting to, where are we at? Kind of getting back to the halfway point here. Maybe not quite, but still, it wouldn't be bad to be slightly ahead of the game in terms of our arrival. Oops, I should have closed that down. So we are looking at the Tudlow 3 Charlies. Let's see what we got. We got a bunch of them kind of mashed into one here. Tudlow 3. We're going to be crossing Tudlow 070 to Corsa. We need to make sure we're at 250. Then we jump down to Charlie Hotel 654. We need to be below flight level 120. We hang a right at 645, and we just follow this tracking here to Apogee. We need to be below 4,000 and at 220. Now for us, yeah, that's us. Okay, cool. They will believe that the airfield's right down here, so we'll kind of be vectored out and then turned around almost on a right-hand traffic pattern here to 22 left. Alright, so below 4, that's the critical thing. What's our, yeah, I don't know the transition altitude, so we'll probably just set it. You couldn't find the ignore beeping button? Me either. I never can. That'll work. Usually it's a pressurization warning that I'm getting, but oh well. All right, still no ATC. We do have German control. You know what I should be? We could be listening to that, I guess. Couldn't we? What do we have here? 3565. Let's listen to those guys chat. 3565. Very, very outstanding airspace here. I think there must be at least 3 different like centers in Germany, and
Lufthansa 2 Hotel Whiskey, of course, left turn via Papa, then Papa 1, correction, left turn via Mike, then Papa 1, and then Lima 5 to position Alpha 03.
And I love listening to the chatter, as you guys know, but I also like listening to it when I'm not talking to them, because you can get a little bit of the cadence, like what to expect when if you should ever be flying in the airspace. You know, like what kind of things do they expect you to do in the readback? What's the order of that? This one, yeah, we kind of saw this one coming, didn't we? I mean, it's unfortunate, but Dixie, yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, I guess I didn't see it being this bad of a blowout this early, but I figured Ohio State would kind of get their revenge. Yeah, I didn't realize it was still just in the second quarter. So yeah, that's works good for you. This is true. This is true.
Left, heading 360.
Yeah, and again, I don't mean the blowout part. The Ohio State winning, I kind of think everybody was like, yeah. Uh-oh, now I am descending for some reason. Why
With
am
Air
I descending?
4331, right turn heading 330, descent to flight
Why
level
am I
100.
descending? Oh, I must have,
Turning right
with the
heading
overspeed, I must have
330,
I must have climbed
100,
past my
290.
290. Let's get that reset here. Sometimes that happens when you overspeed the lift that the aircraft still generates, takes you past the altitude that you set. Yeah. Well, they definitely have. Definitely have. And they've got some, I mean, I know they got beat twice. They're not the most consistent team in the nation, obviously, but they're
Lapsica 1 Tango
talented.
Papa, reduce speed 250 knots per left.
Definitely talented. So anyway, what's coming on the channel? I did tease that a little bit, and since we have a couple of minutes to
With Air 4331, reduce speed 250
kill,
knots per left.
I should tell you what's coming on the channel here.
You can expect level 70, speed 250.
Excuse me.
left, 4331.
I'm considering this.
Osprey 57 Whiskey, further left
see if
heading
I can
270.
Find the
Clear ILS runway 24.
270,
see if I can find the deal here. Yeah. So
You're cleared for the ILS runway 24.
I was fiddling around the other day. I was watching Scotty the Hottie, and Scotty is like absolutely addicted to American Truck Simulator right now. And I've always looked. I mean, I've looked at it several times. It wasn't too long ago that they had Wyoming out, and I'm like, oh, that looks pretty cool. You know, what little kid doesn't want to be a truck driver growing up, right? So you know, I've always kind of looked at this, kind of had it on the back burner. Well, then I looked, and right now, 75% off American Truck Simulator on Steam. So I bought the game, the base game itself, for $5. So it's like whatever. It's a, you know, it's a $20 game. And then all of the regions are also 75% off. So I picked up like the entire Northwest pack for like another, I don't know, $20 or something like that. So if you have ever been interested, well, here we go.
Easy 2114, descent to flight level 100.
If you've ever been interested in, you know, American Truck Simulator, so yeah, here we go. So the game itself is a $20 game. It's now on sale for $5. The bundles are like $51, and you get them for 16, almost 17, or about $17. This is a really nice time to pick this up, I guess. So, does that mean I'm going to put it on stream? Well, we'll see. We will see. I guess I'll kind of play that by ear. I've loaded in. I don't really have anything bound, you know, controller-wise. I don't see myself buying different hardware, you know, and I'm going to just use what I have, but I think I can make it work. And we're overspeed again. So, that's one thing that's coming up that I might be doing. The other thing that's coming up here is this. This would be completely, and I mean completely out of the box. But I have actually been having a really good time with this game called Tiny Blade. And I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but it's just basically like a world builder, but you only get a little tiny, like, diorama size world to build. And it's all set to just, I don't know, it's just like really chill, and it's, I don't know, it's just kind of like a little artistic sort of outlet. It's, I got it originally for my grandson, and you know how those things go.
With a 4331, descent to altitude 5,000 feet.
There might be a spot for this somewhere on the stream. I don't know. Again, it's just things I'm considering. Hey, what's up, Andy? How are you? So yeah, so those again, just little things that are kind of that are now in the library, in the Steam. Steam's got a massive sale going on right now. That's the place to be for sure. So go check it out. Even if you don't like those things, have a look at the sale. See for yourself that it may be something that you need. You never know.
To flight level 120.
All right, let's get some descent planning figured out. Got 116 miles yet to go.
Roger, that's copied. With a 431 turn left heading 200.
Hamstein, I'm telling you what, man, it is relaxing, but it's also just
Africa 1 Tango Papa,
kind of
turn right heading
addicting.
250 to intercept.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could see. Hey, AppGeek, you are in, man. You are in.
And Africa 1 Tango Papa, descend also to altitude 3000 feet to make sure you're intercepting at the altitude. KLM 588 left.
So yeah, maybe I'll do a couple of test streams with each and see. Both of them are much more like
Osprey 57 whiskey,
like people hanging out and talking. It's, American Truck Simulator is it's pretty basic as far as like what you're doing. It's not like you're I don't know what a study level semi is, but like I don't think these are exactly that. But it's just fun to travel around and just talk to your friends. And same thing with Tiny Glen, like Tiny Glade. Tiny Glade is just going to be more of a come get in the voice channel, hang out, let's talk about what's going on. Let's just I don't know. We'll see. Maybe give away a little copy, a little print of the Tiny Glade when we're all said and done. Yeah, just little things I'm thinking about. Well, we shall see. Happy New Year, by the way, AppGeek. Hope you're having a good break. Stop coffee.
Danke gleichfalls. Tschüss. With a 4331 turn right heading 220 degrees, descend to altitude 3000 feet, clear the left runway 24.
Turning right heading 220, descending altitude 3000 feet, clear the left runway 24, with 431.
Eurowings 3 Mike Sierra, turn right direct Halme, cleared Halme to 3 transmission, expect the ILS 23. And Eurowings 3 Mike Sierra, you just said you're streaming. Send your streaming account.
Well, I'm actually on right now.
All right, coming up on Tulsa. And I'm thinking that's going to be pretty close to when our top of descent is.
Cloud surfer dash 03 is copied. Thank you.
Let's take a look real fast at the ILS runway 22 left approach. Make sure everything is set for that. 109.5217.
Roger.
This says transition altitude 5,000. Cool. Beautiful.
After 57 whiskey, roger that.
Need to be down to 2,000 to grab the glide slope. If we go missed, it's a left-hand turn 183 up to 3,000. All right, let's put all that in. Airspace looks like a Berlin nightclub.
Less than 200, side level 50 and QNH 1005.
109. Let's see.
With a 451 contact tower 134 18.
Five. Be active and the course 217. Smell my coffee. Smell my coffee. 217.
Finale 572, Roger, continue descent to flight level 100.
Almost getting out of range of this guy, aren't we? I do have a decision height here. It is 200.
Water pity, on play 57 whiskey in that case, turn left heading
it's already
090,
set.
climb to altitude 5000.
Yeah, 200. Lovely. Weather right now at Kastrup, winds 280 at 16, gusting 27. Spicy. Some drizzle. We're looking at 1,800. QNH 09 tree. Alright, so yeah, we're going to be in icing conditions here, so we'll make sure we get that stuff set as we start to descend.
Left turn heading 120. KLM 588, use the traffic, stop your climb, flight level 320.
Stop call 320, KLM 588.
What's our count here? About, oh wait a second. 61.3.
Descent to altitude 3000 feet, clear the left runway 24.
Right heading 220, clear the runway 24 and descent further 30.
Guess we'll just get this set all the way down. Awesome.
Finnair 572, descent to flight level 70.
Oh, goodness sakes.
Osprey 57 whiskey, further left heading 060, expect another ILS runway 24.
060, expect another ILS.
Pardon me for a moment.
Lots of time, Zulu line rating there, and it's flight time right until flight level 19.
Catching up on a quick text message.
Easy 2114.
Yes, indeed. Not exactly pleasant. We shall see how it goes. We're fully committed at this point.
572, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 100.
Alright, so Oh.
KLM 588, I guess that was a misunderstanding. You're cleared up to flight level 320, not 230. So continue climb 320.
Unicorn 30, KLM 588.
Trying to remember if I can monitor a second frequency in this plane. I think we can. Let's talk on Unicom and monitor. And it's kind of over on the left-hand side, if I recall. Yeah, how do we do it? Let's see if I remember here. There we go. So now we'll monitor London, or sorry, German airspace just for some chatter, and we'll talk on Unicom as we head down into Copenhagen. Yeah, Mike, when you're talking crazy airspaces, I mean, look at this chart. Look at this high IFR chart. Like, what, hey-oh. I got you, hey-oh. What is all this? I mean, insanity. Absolute insanity. Air traffic control is a is almost a must in here. Oh yeah, Beethoven, please do.
Osprey 57 whiskey, turn left.
Always on the hunt for that kind of stuff. Cool.
Can you please repeat heading? Altitude 4,000 Osprey 57.
Heading 360.
18 miles to top of drop.
30 north.
Okay, I'm going to open this up in a new window up here.
Lot 25 Zulu, proceed direct to Warburg, BOR. Continue climb
cool,
unrestricted level 330.
Oh yeah, E6BX. We've used this before for the little the little E6B tool. Oh, this is cool. I didn't realize it had now a weather forecast. Yeah, that's a great find. That's a really good find there, Chris. Thank you. Those are often military restricted spaces in this area. Okay, sure. Yeah. All right. The question is, do I have time to go get a coffee? 12 miles. I do. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Lot 25 Zulu, actually you have is Whiskey Romeo Bravo. Whiskey Romeo Bravo. You're welcome. Osprey 57 Whiskey, you were instructed to fly north, then heading 360. You are now heading somewhere southwest. And turn right, heading 360.
Turn right, heading 360.
Finnair 572, descend 3,000 feet. KLM 588, monitor advisory 1228, fly.
Monitor advisory 1228, KLM 588, thank you very much. Enjoy your New Year. Yeah.
See ya and Happy New Year, bye-bye. Finnair 572, thank you. Contact tower 134, decimal 180, happy landing, bye.
All right, let's start down, folks. What do you say? Let's go descent. And let's pull back on the power a little bit here. And let's go to vertical speed mode. go to vertical speed mode.
Manual radar, good evening, 244, heavy passing down 50.
And man, I wish I had a little bit of either a little better view or a little bit of a pop out here.
Climb to flight level 70, turn left heading
I'm
140.
going to try for 1,500 feet per minute.
70 left heading 14024.
It's an inexact science here.
Easy 2114, welcome to
And that's going to be probably pretty close. I just don't want to overspeed or get too slow. Let's arm that altitude. That needs to be 2,000 even. There we go. And down the hill we go, folks. Yeah, M. Stein, that's the one that I use myself. That's another very good one.
FedEx 5038, identified passing level 162, turn now left.
The live stream is a pretty cool tool. And a lot of times they'll even like they'll have a webcam in some spots, but yeah, this is the one I'm familiar with as well. So 2-2, it's going to be a crosswind, guys. It just is, and we've got wet conditions. If we come in here in about an hour, it's going to be snowing, it looks like. So it'll be yeah, it'll be an interesting one. So, but thank you guys so much for sharing that stuff, because I don't know, maybe there's some people in chat that don't know those tools, and I know that's how I've learned them over the years is I just am watching somebody else stream and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I like that a lot. Okay, speed's good. 250 I think is going to be good heading down the hill. Does not look like there's a whole lot of traffic between us and the airfield, as they say. And we have ground contact right now, which is also kind of nice. But that said, I am going to put anti-ice on. I am going to put everything on that I can, essentially, because we definitely are flying into icing conditions here. So yeah.
FedEx 5038,
what else do I have to do here? I got to put the PTU back on.
FedEx 5038, sorry, left.
ACDC, those are all on as well. Pressurization, let's go ahead and spin that down to the field. Oops. Basically back to sea level. And let's go ahead as well and let's get our V speeds calculated. I think we'll do just a flaps 30. So that's going to be a ref of 120. Okay. We're pretty much ready to go. And then figure out where we want to fly next. It's possible it'll be the TBM in New Zealand. That's kind of what I was leaning towards, but I'm going to look around. Let's see if I can find some ATC, maybe somewhere in the States.
Speedbird 44, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH
that's good.
1007.
Very good.
Lot 25 Zulu, you're leaving my airspace, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Monitor advisory, Lot Super Zulu, thank you, bye, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, bye-bye.
Again, folks, if you just stopped by, first of all, welcome. Happy New Year. Got a cough for some reason, but great to have you along. Doing a giveaway today. You type ! December, you will get a ticket into a little giveaway raffle that we'll do at the end of the stream. So if you don't already have that, go ahead. There's no obligation. Just have to be a follower.
535 and 911.
Man, I don't know what's going on, but I all of a sudden have a dry throat. Because I've tried cold things, now I'm trying something hot. Okay, speed restriction on this arrival, by the way, just as a reminder. We do have a 250 restriction here at Corsa, and then 220 at Ebge. So we're going to try to work to achieve both. When we get on the ground, by the way, here at Copenhagen, we're going to be trying to turn probably here at Bravo 4. We'll take Bravo up to the parking stance there. I don't necessarily have anything in particular that I'm looking for tonight, so we'll just kind of head up that way. I got that song stuck in my head. It looks like we've got some ATC down Miami way. Kind of Miami and Houston is on as well. Got Kansas City Center on, of all places. Indy's on. Atlanta's on. The Eastern Seaboard is rocking right now. Boston Center. Boston and New York are also on. There's a big old storm rolling through Boston right now. Oh, I take that back. It's just New York Center is on. Oh, there comes Boston. There's some approaches that are coming on right now. So, yeah, we'll have some options, you guys. We'll have some options. Los Angeles, Vancouver is on as well. There was Hawaii was on. Honolulu Center was on for a little while, but nothing there. And what is it Wednesday? Is it Montreal? Is that what it is? Montreal Wednesday? Yeah, it looks like we've got Montreal has Tower on right now, and it looks like Vancouver Center, or sorry, Toronto Center is on. So maybe that's going to rock and roll here the next 10 minutes or so. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll find something. We'll find something. All right, I think we have officially lost our German controller here. We're just kind of out of range, so we'll turn that off and we'll just focus on coming into Kastrup. We've got probably about 40 miles out right now, making our way down. Well, our fuel held out. I tell you what, I don't know if I misread that or if I'm misreading it. What do you think, you guys? Oh, this is in kilograms. That's why. That's why. So yeah, 12,000 or 1,200, 2,400 kilograms. That's why. Multiply that by 2.5 ish. That's what you're at. All right, that makes sense. I'm at the sharpest knife in the drawer. Through 14, and again, we need to be 250. Oh, we're doing really good. We've got about 30 miles to run. We've got to be below 12,000. So I'm loving our profile right now. I think it looks good. Steve, you're back just in time, man. We're just on the beginning stages of the arrival into Kastrup. Hey, Susie.
Susie!
You are watching a Buckeye route with your boy there. Hello, them's my shoes, and hello, Susie's boy. I hope you are enjoying. I like the boneless Parmesan wings there myself. But yeah, enjoy. Thanks for checking in, dude. I appreciate it. Really do. A little bit, again, a little bit of ground contact. We've got all of our anti-ice on right now, just in anticipation of that. Just finished a quick stargazing sesh with the neighbors. Nice. Man, there's nothing like winter skies, right? There's just something like that cold air. For some reason, it just brings out, I don't know, I love it. A little bit of twinkle if you got some moisture, you know. I don't know. Every morning I would take my granddaughters outside with me, and we would do just a little I called it the baby Wim Hof cold immersion therapy. Oh, you've got yourself a cool setup. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Oh yeah, dude. I can imagine, man. I can imagine. That's pretty cool, Steve-O. That's really cool, dude. Okay, so I think I'm going to level right here at 11,000. I don't want to get too, well, yeah, I'm going to level right here at 11. I'm going to let my speed come down to somewhere in that 220-ish range. Yeah, explain that they're seeing history. Yeah, it only took whatever 100 million years for that light to get to Earth. It is pretty trippy, man. No doubt about that. There we go. So this is Corsa that we're turning on right now. We've got 15 miles to go, and we need to be below 12 at flight level 120 at Charlie Hotel 654. So we are doing good. We'll watch this countdown here now. 15.4 miles. Yeah, we're getting some ground contact. That's kind of nice. I thought we might have a little more cloud cover, but it's, I think, just Kastrup there by the ocean is just pretty well socked in. I enjoy when folks come visit me. We sometimes go outside and do the same thing, not obviously with any kind of a telescope, but invariably I'll get somebody that points up and says, "What is that?" I'm like, "That's the Milky Way." Like they've just never seen it, in town. Just never seen it. That's pretty cool. It's just nice and dark in our neighborhood. So, all right. Well, good news. My family just made it home. Half of them did anyway, so that's cool. That's really cool. All right, once we get past this intersection here at 654, I'll resume the descent down to actually our next step is 4,000. I'll probably keep it going down to 2. There's not a lot of terrain issues that we have to worry about. So oh yeah, but I'm sure you've got, Steve, you've got your spots you can go, right? Out by a lake or something. And yeah, oh, you can't see any stars where you live. Too many. Yeah, light pollution is a major thing. Joe Bart, no big deal in Arizona outside the big metros. Yep. Isn't it cool though? And isn't it interesting, Joe Bart, that there's people that just have never seen it with their own eyes. I mean, they've seen pictures of it, but all right, we're going to turn everything on here. Continuous ignitions are going to come back on as well. I was supposed to turn off the APU at one point, but at this point I'd be turning it back on, so we're going to just leave it right there. As crazy as it sounds, we need the APU to power some systems. It's a bit of a lug to get it to the remote site. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, those things are big. 20. You live or you drill bar stock 20 miles from Tucson. Yeah, heck yeah. No, it's you know, my speed is good. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's pull back a little power. I don't like the indicated airspeed descent on this. I think it's a little bit overcooked. So as kind of cumbersome as it is to look down and do the vertical speed thing, I do find it, at least once you kind of get it pointed in a direction, like it stays there. So I've always had a little better luck with this. And again, about 1500 is generally speaking in the neighborhood. Good enough. Okay, we got exterior lights are on. All my pumps on. It's a little early, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. 0.99 or 4, because I'm not going to want to probably do it at 5,000 feet when I'm supposed to. There we go. All right, we're making our turn. I'm going to let it. We're going to turn right, and then we're going to make a left-hand turn, and be on the outbound, and that will be when I put it into heading mode. But let's make a quick radio call here. Kastrup traffic. Dan Air 816 is west of the field, 10 miles at 8,600. We're inbound 22 left. Kastrup. Yeah, that's a fun experience. I mean, like, every place has their advantages and their disadvantages, but that's definitely one of the cool parts about living in a little bit more of a rural area, is the night skies or something else. And you know, where I live, like, there's just a lot of sunny days and a lot of cloudless nights, which it can make for a pretty chilly evening this time of year. But all right, we're looking good. My speed is, I need to slow down a bit. I gotta get to 220. Got about 10 or 12 miles to do that. No, a little more than that, actually. 7 and 7 is 14, and a little bit more than that, so we're in pretty good shape. I could probably just pitch up just a bit here as well. If I was smart, I would just bind a key to that, but I haven't ever really figured out a good key to bind to that. Here we go. Now we're kind of getting into that haze layer, and this would be where we would pick up ice if it was out there. Yeah, Steve, I've never done that. I think that'd be awesome. I mean, I've looked through telescopes at different things, but I've never ever seen Saturn like that. Ollie, hello. Happy New Year. Alright, we're turning north abound, and I think what I'm going to do here is go into heading mode. We're going to pop this guy over to navigation, and we're going to just check and make sure we have everything as it should be. It's been a great flight, Ollie. Got going out of London City about an hour ago. Just getting ready to make an approach to runway 22 left into Kastrup. But yeah, it's been a really good flight. Alright, the speed is not where it should be. And I can't really back it off a whole lot more, so let's just bring the nose up a little and see if we can bleed some more speed off here. Okay. I want 22 left, ILS 22 left. Just double check here. I'm almost exactly on the outbound here. Yes, indeed. Kastrup traffic, Dan Air 816 is on the outbound leg, runway 22 left, Kastrup. 4,000, that is good. And again, it's just being a little finicky about slowing down. I could probably do some, yeah, do my brakes here. 220 is what I need. There we go. Disengage those guys, and close to being in flaps range at this point in time. Alright, we'll take it out. Probably another 5 miles, and then we'll turn inbound. Actually, I could probably turn. I could turn on the base leg right now. Let's do it. Kastrup traffic, Dan Air 816 is turning right base 22 left. Kastrup traffic. That way we don't get out here over the city. Save a little bit of noise pollution. Alright, brake fans, all that stuff is on, AC pump is on, lights are on, altimeter is set to local. We just need to slow her down a little bit, and I wonder if that's a text only. Oh yeah, somebody was on 22 left, but they've now vacated. Very good, very good. So they're hearing my radio calls, which is good. Alright, let's get the flaps range here. Pull out the spoilers one last time. Get down to 205. 204 officially. There we go. First notch of flaps coming in. And we can turn it in to make a little bit of a nicer approach. We're down where we need to be, below the glide. Cabin is secure. Good deal. Thank you very much. Speed's good here. There comes our localizer. Arm the approach. Capture. Kastrup traffic, Dan Air 816 is turning inbound, a 10-mile final 22 left, Kastrup. Alright, good deal. Give it a little bit of power here, but we are going to go another notch of flaps.
2,500.
Runway's in sight. And it's kind of split in the middle here. we want the guy on the left. This is our guy right here, I believe. But we might be fighting a little crosswind here. Let's arm the glide slope here, just about there. Speed's looking good. Yeah, we got quite a wind off our right side here, so we're really crabbing. Really crabbing. Eight-mile final, stable. We'll pick up the glide slope at about where 6.2. So we got a mile to run. We'll pick up the glide. Okay, leveling. Not sure why we're leveling, because I don't know why we're leveling. Getting a little slow. All right, there's our glide slope coming in. Final notch of flaps coming out. We are looking at a ref of 118, which I think is set. Yep, 118. Well, not quite. 118. What away. All right, gear coming down. 5 mile final. Flaps are set. Got a little high, so she's diving to kind of get back on the glide slope. Then once we get settled in there, the speed should come off nicely. Yeah, now we end up a little bit low. This is all automated, but it's a lot like how I fly it. If you would add some S turns in there for me not being on the localizer, that would be that could be me flying. All right, let's do it. Speaking of being terrible. Oh, I forgot I gotta have this so I can do. I don't know where my button is here. There we go. All right, that was hard to do. Any chance? Yeah, a little off. A little low. There we go. Let's get stable here. That's the other thing I need to bind is an autopilot disconnect button.
500.
All right, let's get back in the neighborhood here. There we go. No, it's just a bit low. Boy, this little 100, man, it's just so light. It really gets thrown around, but it's super, super responsive. Remember, it's a right-hand turn. Once we get down on the ground. I managed to get myself a little high here, but that's okay. We're landing. Boy, we're crabby.
50, 40, 30.
Oh, trying to get that tail kicked around and not doing a very good job of it.
10.
Ooh. We are sideways, as sideways can be. Oh my gosh, we are so sideways. I have no rudder authority. Holy cow. I'm full left rudder. And here we're in the grass, guys. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. That was something else there. Oh my goodness. That was not good at all. Yeah. Not one of my better landings, you guys. Holy cow. That was ugly. That was ugly. I'm glad we didn't have a bunch of people here. Holy cow. That was really wild. I was crabbing in and I could not get that nose back around. It was not meant to be, I guess. So, yeah, we tore up a little grass, but I think otherwise we're all right. Stuff happens, right? Money Christmas, that was ugly. Kastrup traffic, January 16 is clear at 22 left. All right, so yeah, we're gonna zip around here on Bravo. Welcome to Copenhagen. Yeah, nobody saw nothing. I did. I had the spoilers deployed there at 50 feet. Yep, I did, but they, yeah, it was just not well executed all the way around. That's okay. It's what happens. It's what happens. Otherwise, very good flight. And we're not done. We're going to go fly the TBM somewhere else in some ATC related area, and we'll try to make up for it. But yeah, all right, let's clean up here. We do have the APU going, so that's good. And I think at this point in time you would turn your engine air off. The anti-ice can come off here as well. Yeah, I don't know if it, obviously the crosswind was, you know, really fighting and really making it difficult, but there might have been a little bit of slipperiness on the runway. And again, this is just a super light, it's almost like a biz jet, but with those gull wings and that big T-tail, man, it really kites around. But I didn't feel like the approach was all that unstable. I mean, I had a little bit of, I lost a little bit of the glide and the localizer when I had to turn off my autopilot. But Kastrup traffic, Dan Air 816 is crossing 30 on a Bravo, Kastrup. But man, once we got on the ground, it was readily evident that I was going to really have a hard time trying to get that thing squared away. Oh well. Things to work on, right? There. Runway turnoffs can come off. Let's just find a stand here. Kind of over here looks good, I think. I think. This would probably require a gate that was really one of those low ones, right? This is probably too high of a gate. I don't honestly know that the BAe ever flew into Copenhagen, but we're making it work. Sorry, ramp guys, I got the landing lights on still. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to climb up to get out of the airplane, guys. So sorry about that. All right, off, and I think we can go to, just make sure I've got my generators as they should. AP gen is on. Okay, yeah. I think we can cut power here and deplane. Let's oh, I don't want that. Is there a maybe there's no disarm that. Let's start the deboarding. There we go. All right. Let's see how close the gate. Oh, the gate's not even trying. That's okay. Yeah, we'll just use the stairs and walk in, kind of underneath there. You guys will be all right. Be all right. Okay. Well, that's part one, everyone. And thanks for hanging out again, guys. Before I transition, make sure if you haven't already, you type !December. You get your ticket for the giveaway. Mike, your definition of good is, I love how loose it is. I love that. And but anyway, yeah. I mean, we need to figure out what we want to do, where we want to fly. We've got options here. We have options. We do indeed. I have to stretch first because limber. So let's see. We could do some Indy stuff. I mean, we just were in Jaeger. We could fly up to Columbus. We could fly to Louisville. Looks like Raleigh Durham is on. I wonder who's controlling tonight. I wonder if our boy Slant Alpha's controlling here, as he sometimes does. Nope, that's Jeff tonight. Birmingham. What do we have here? This is Mountaineer. So yeah, we've got some options. I don't know. I tell you what. You guys look around. I'm going to take a little short break, and when I come back, we will make a team decision. We can. Right now, it's TBM in New Zealand, which would be no ATC but super beautiful. Or we find someplace in the States. And we don't have to fly TBM. We could fly whatever we want. So, yeah, I'll take your nominations here in a moment. But yeah, give me a second. All right, well, no nominations there, I guess. So let's do this. Let's go to the main menu and let's just have a look-see here. So I've got Birmingham. Wish I had there's nothing really here. It's all that good as far as we've flown in this area quite a bit, honestly. So that doesn't really, it's not all that exciting to me. So how about we come up here? What do we got? We had some fun out of Kern Valley the other day. We could go Kern Valley. You know, we kind of did a little bit of a what is this? Aqua Dulce. We've got some little sceneries in here. Ontario. We've got why don't we do that? Let's do that. How about we go like a quick trip from Kern Valley to like maybe down here to Santa Barbara or Aqua Dulce, and then sneak out here to Catalina. What do you say? Does that sound all right? We got good ATC out here. I think we're gonna. Can I get my TBM out of Kern Valley? All right, we'll figure that out. Let's go to the top here and see. Yeah, I don't know if I can get my Duke out of there. Let's go to here. What livery haven't I done yet? I think I've done the blue lines yet. All right, so let's go Lima 05, Kern Valley. This is a nice little freeware, by the way, if you are interested in flying up here. So like Kern Valley. Now, let me look at these other spots here. How much? What is Aqua Dulce looking like here? Is it a? Oh yeah, we should be good to get into that. Yeah. All right. So let's load in ramp 1, and let's do some flight planning here, my friends. So this is going to be more of a VFR type of deal. Lima 05, and then what was Aqua Dulce? Lima 70. So excuse me, we'll be doing about 220 at probably like, oh no, that, my friends, is going to be a crash. Yes. All right. That's going to be a crash. All right, well, we'll get that going again there. Glad that happened right here instead of coming in. Aqua Dulce, yeah, okay. Oh, that's a plant, what? Where the B2 was built? No, kidding. So look at all the restricted areas there. Oh, cool. Oh, Palmdale is what you're saying, is where the B2 was built. Ah, very nice. All right, what was I saying here? Yeah, we'll be, are we slightly, what are we here? 164. So we're slightly eastbound here. So for us, like 9,500 would probably be fine. We'll just go direct. That's about 20-minute leg, and then we could, oh boy, you know what we could try to do? Do we want to try to sneak through, do a little special VFR transition through, or just kind of come over here to Santa Barbara? I want to go to Santa Barbara, and then we can just come down to Catalina, and for the most part stay out of LA's way. All right, I like that. I like that plan. That's a good plan. So let me put that in here. We're going to go. This is another VATSIM related activity. They are kind of fun to go through there, but yeah. Continue in normal mode is fine. Alright, so now we're going to go. I'm going to just say Kern Valley to Catalina. We'll do some stops in between.
Hello, Minette.
Hi, Ron. Happy New Year, Iowa Scotsman. All right, TBM. Sorry, trying to update my stream title and all that good stuff. And all of my, yeah, all that good stuff. We know how to stay away from LA. It is kind of fun, though, that one of those transitions just takes you right smack over the runway. It's pretty dang cool. And you don't really have to do a lot of talking to anyone. But that's okay. That's okay. So let's see. So our route here is just going to be, we actually aren't going to have a route. It's just going to be VFR. I'll put down though the overall route. So it'll be Lima 05 to Lima 70 to KSBA to KAVX. There we go. That updates that. And then let me see if I can do this. I can never do this. I can never do this on the chatbot here. It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing. I have to go into Twitch and physically change this. So yeah. Dishwasher fixed at your kid's house, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Mr. Fix-It. Way to go, way to go, way to go. I need to go to my channel. Flight went pretty well. I skidded off the runway. I need to go to my at when we got to Kastrup, so that was interesting. I had a heck of a crosswind, and I could not get it straightened back out at the end, and I just went right off the old right side, made a few ruts, and yeah, that's what happened. So anyway, so we got the heck out of Copenhagen, and yeah, extra piece of melted plastic would sometimes keep the check ball from sealing. You're talking about your dishwasher now, aren't you? Okay, gotcha. So yeah, so now we're moving back over to California. We've got some ATC, and we are going to we're going to fly from Kern Valley down to Aqua Dulce, out to Santa Barbara, and then down to Catalina. Do I have? Oh, there we go, Catalina. So looking forward to it. Oh, we even have a little helipad down here, don't we? Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Am I looking at? Yeah, I didn't know that. Kind of makes me want to fly a helicopter now. It wouldn't drain sometimes, but just sometimes. Well, yeah, it's good that you were able to go check it out. The Catalina curse. I think every airport of mine is cursed. I even ran into some problems loading up. The sim crashed on me, so I don't know. Maybe it's not meant to be. Coffee's good though, so can't complain. check on my other part of the family. Anyone hurt? No, we kept it upright. We just did a little Tokyo drift, and it was all fine. There was about this number of people, but I think only a couple of them were paying attention. So Mike and Beethoven and Drobart. So like everybody else was watching Ohio State and Oregon. Well, hopefully this won't take too long, but sometimes it does. Let me do this. I'm going to give you a little slideshow while it loads in, and I'm going to go get some more coffee. Be right back. The $6 million cone. Alrighty, let's see. I am back. Lima 05. Kern Valley. This is where we actually went crashy last time, wasn't it? I'm going to pick a different ramp. All right. So, all right. This will be fun. Oh, I better change out my throttles here. And that reminds me of something else I was supposed to do today that I did not get done yet. What do I need? I only need a couple things, right? Yeah, I need prop and I need throttle. Man, it might be too dark to go to Catalina. Might have to adjust my time a little bit here. Use guys. Let's do that. Let's go weather and let's give ourselves a couple of hours here. Like 2:11, 2:40. There we go. And then we will do, oh, I got to change my controls as well. And I told myself I was going to go through and delete these ones that I never use. Oh, I really need to. I really need to. I really need to. And I don't care what profile you're looking for and which direction you start, you will always be like 20 of them away. So I don't think I had anything bound to that. I don't think. All right, we'll save that and resume. Okay, cool. Let's connect back up to VATSIM. And I think we need to edit our flight plan here. So here I am, you know, loading into these places because I want ATC, and now I'm kind of thinking, well, you know, if you're flying VFR, you're not going to be freaking talking to anybody anyway. So, but it's not an IFR type of day. So I guess what's going to happen on this first leg down to Aqua Dulce is we will go VFR, but then when we head to Santa Barbara, let's request a pop-up IFR, and excuse me, and that way we can take advantage of our ATC that we have down here. Sound like a plan, Stan? Boom, flight plan, call sign. I have a flight plan filed. Okay, so let's do this. I thought I closed that window out, but apparently I didn't do it in time. But yeah, let's come up here. Let's change this one. 6 VFR TBM8 light Gulf. And what time is it right now? It is 0:44. So give us about 20 minutes here and we'll be off the block. And 9,500. We're going to be about 220-ish. Yeah, 200-ish. And yeah, there we go. Going to take us about a half an hour, I think, on this first leg. We'll put 4 hours of fuel in there. Sorry, not 40 hours. Southbound. And yeah, let's never know who might see that. Come on over. Filed and good. Good and good. And again, you don't have to do this, but I always like to do it just because I like for ATC to kind of know what's going on. I can not just be some random blip on the radar here. But you don't have to do this for VFR flights. But I do need a checklist. Cody says hello, by the way. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Bum, bum, ba, ba. You should be mine. Cross the line. There we go. TBM 850 from Black Square. This is our baby today. Isn't she beautiful? Oh, wait a second. There we go. Here we are in gorgeous Kern Valley. Again, a freeware scenery. Can't get over how nice this little freeware is. It's got a bunch of buildings and stuff. This is a cool little spot to park. We kind of are down here because it's a little bit quicker to get to our location there. All right, so let's hop in and get to business here. Crash levers coming up. We need battery power. Let's put the nav lights on. And let's check it's on the left-hand side. I don't even know how much fuel we have in. Let's get that taken care of, shall we? And payload. About half full. That should be plenty. We can get some fuel in Santa Barbara if we need to. And we got a full load of crew going here and there and everywhere today. Yeah, we just got all the women's purses back there. I should probably make that 20 pounds, shouldn't I? All right. We're good there. How's our engine conditions? We're good. Yeah. Battery is good. Yeah, we're all like life is good here, I think. Pulse ox, we're good. Okay, sweet. Do I have all that where I need to have it? Yep, it's all good. This is on the right one as well. All right, very good, very good. Let's see here. Let's get the fuel selector to auto. Aux boost pump can come on, and I think we're ready to do this thing. Ignition to on, starter on. We'll let that guy spin up to north of 13%. Should be good. Don't overtemp, don't overtemp, don't overtemp. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You almost did it. Dang old California sun. Anyway. All right, that'll work though. It's a good start. Aircraft is quiet on the inside for sure. Oh gosh, and I should have turned off the starter at 50%. This goes to auto. Jenny coming to manual, or main, I should say, and good. Master on. Let's get some lights going, shall we? EFIS? Anyone? 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 I love this airplane. Hot section inspection if you do it.
TOS system test okay.
Robart, you didn't see nothing, man. Kind of like my landing at Copenhagen. Nobody saw nothing. Okay. We're going to stay on Esta Casa de Victor Ferenske Miami Yago 3 Punta Adentro E3 Afuera. Oh, you're talking about your house. And I think you're giving away your address. Are you guys having a party? Beethoven, you having a party? I'm not invited. I'm hurt, dude. No problem, Chris. No problem. I've done that so many times. It's just not even funny. Beep, 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 doo. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. I gotta get the gyro stuff going here. Gyro, RMI, ADI, HSI, LMNOP. Volts are volting, amps are amping. Oxygen looks good. Don't need any de-icing. Inertial separator while we're on the ground should actually be on. That's my bad. APs, I just turned on radio master pressurization. Don't really need to set it. We're only going to 9,500. Bleed airs, though. Let's get the bleeds going here so we can cool things off. It's 8. Oh, it's only 60. Whew. Burr. So the bleeds to auto. Let's get the fan flow. Yeah, we'll just do auto. And where are we at? Yeah, that'll be good. That'll warm up quickly. That'll warm up quickly. Sorry about that in the back if you're chilly. Sweet. You should be mine. Cross that line. We don't have anything at Kern Valley here for a METAR, so we will use METAR TAF, and we'll get the closest reporting field that we can get, which is what? I don't know. It is 36 nautical miles away. Right now, VFR conditions, calm, beautiful California, January day, 3012. That'll be, I don't know if that's exactly us, but it'll get us in the ballpark. 3012. Then we can always cross-check, right? So how's our airport elevation here? 2614. I think that's pretty doggone close. CTAF 2280. Let's flip. Whoops, transfer. And. Why am I not, what's going on with my audio panel here? COM 1. Alright. Why? Mic. Selection. Oh, that's monitored radios. Okay. Let's turn that off for now. Let's go. COM 1 is... what the heck? That is not working correctly, is it? Yes, it is, but it's not showing correctly. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm monitoring and mic'd up for COM 1, and then I will be monitoring COM 2. Okay, yes. No, I was reading that incorrectly. And COM 2 we will put in. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Son of a gun. Okay, well, so much for that. It's not too late. I guess we could go somewhere else, but it's just like everywhere we go today. It just feels like we lose ATC. That's why people pay for Pilot Edge, I guess. All right, well, 121.5. We'll at least monitor guard. We'll be good stewards. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. All right, let's see. I'm in beta range. I am. That's what I want. The trims are good. Flaps are. I'll set them when we get up there. So I am planning on going to I'm planning on heading out, making a left-hand turn and departing southbound, climbing up to 9,500. Oops. Okay, arm that. And generally speaking, we will have to pay a little bit of attention to the terrain around here, so we may not be able to go directly south initially. We might have to follow down the valley just a bit. I will take a closer look here for specifics right now. Should have left that up. Yeah, so as you can see, we've got mountain mesa and all that. We got like almost 7,000 feet of elevation, so we may just end up kind of following right down the valley here over Lake Isabella, but once we get up and over 7,000, then we can kind of get back on track here. Safe elevation is 8,800, so we should be just fine. And then as we come closer to Aqua Dulce, it looks like we've got a 2,500 foot peak. Looks like we got something 32. Here's a 54 to 48. So yeah, so we're gonna have a little bit of a a fun time getting in here, because we've got terrain that's up around 5,000 feet, and then our airfield's down here at 26. So let's, since it's going to be a fast one, let's look and see what the traffic pattern is here. Left-hand pattern to runway 4 and a right-hand pattern to runway 22. Okay, so overfly the field essentially, and no, that's actually backwards. Jump into a downwind as you're coming across. Yeah, it shows right pattern 22. Do I have? I wonder what the weather report is down here. Lima 70. What's the nearest reporting weather station? Well, 14 miles away. And again, hey, it's nice and calm, so we can kind of pick and choose. So, all right, if they kind of wants this right pattern 22, so I am going to overfly the field, and what would be the easiest way to do this? Maybe could I teardrop entry into a right-hand pattern? Maybe I'll do that. Teardrop into a right, because that'll give me some time to kind of descend. Right-hand pattern into 22. Okay, that's what we will plan. Right-hand pattern 22. 22. Very good. Very good. Okay, I think we're ready. You guys. Kern Valley traffic. TBM 11816 will be entering the backtrack for the southbound runway, Kern Valley. I don't remember what it is. I should have that information handy before I made that crummy radio call. Okay, let me get that punched in here. I'm pretty sure it's runway 18, but I'm not, yeah, not 100% sure. Yeah, we'll call it 18. Okay, parking brake will be released. Let's, it's working. Do a little control check. Probably can't. Can I see? Kind of, sort of. See the shadow moving. And that's working as well. All right. Kern Valley traffic, TBM 816 is entering backtrack to runway 18, Kern Valley. No snow here yet, apparently. I need some beans to get up a little bit of an incline here. Sorry, guys. Don't need to go condition lever full forward. Yeah, we will. Back into beta range here. Welcome everybody watching the Melvin Leroy channel. Thank you for tuning into the Melvin Leroy channel. We're getting ready to fly a little California ops here. Kern Valley down to Aqua Dulce. Then we're going to head to Santa Barbara. And if all things work out, we're going to end up in Catalina. Happy New Year. By the way, we're doing our December giveaway. It's a $25 gift card if you are interested in getting a ticket to the drawing at the end of the stream. It's !December. And love to give you some of your money back, you guys. This is a stream that's pretty much completely funded by generous donors. So it's fun to give some of that back. We've got some good sales on flight sim add-ons and other sim add-ons as well. Bakersfield versus Taft. Yeah, that was a good movie. What was that? Gosh dang it. Robin Williams tries to relive his glory, or give himself one more chance to make the catch. What was that movie? Kern Valley traffic. TBM 816 is departing runway 18, Kern Valley. All right, everyone. I do think I probably should put the pitos on. Inertial separator is going to stay on. What is that? Best of Times or something like that? Is that name of that show? !December there, Iowa Scotsman. All right, looking for about 85 here, my friends. There you go, Ron, you're in, buddy. Flaps are set. Pitot heat on, landing lights on, strobies on. Here we go. 100% torque we're looking for. Achieved, roughly. Away we go. She is slowly rolling. Holy cow, what's going on? What is going on? We're going to abort here. And we were not picking up speed. We were not picking up speed. Kern Valley traffic. TBM 816 is aborting takeoff. We're going to take a left to troubleshoot. What the heck was that? We had good torque. We were not going. Not moving. Try that again. I know I'm a little heavy. But yeah, let's just try that again. Prop, yeah, prop is Mr. Stein, you are correct. I had my prop all the way back in feather. That's a very, very astute observation there, my friend. That should help us out a lot. Kern Valley traffic. TBM-816 is departing runway 18, Kern Valley. That would be why. She's already feeling sportier. That's 17, I guess, here. 17. That's the problem, is I've been calling it the wrong runway. What is, again, Drobart, you bring this word up. I'm not familiar with that word. Is there an English translation? I will disconnect from VATSIM if I got to listen to that crap all day. That's much better. Just when I was praising the flight sim community for not doing that, literally it happened as I was coming into I did a little Australia flight the other day, and some idiot was doing that, and then now this. Awesome. You gotta love it. It's 80, 85, rotate, and oh, that tree. Oofta. Could have been a little more aggressive with it there, probably, but that's alright. Alright, up we go. Up we go. Pitching for somewhere around 120 if I could get it, which is kind of where we're at. Bring the flaps up here. Good, looking good, looking good. Alright, ready to go TBM mode here.
Pan, Southwest 778. We, looks like we have an emergency, well, we have a engine failure of our engine number 2. We're going to try to restart.
Why are you just saying that on guard? No one cares.
On guard's emergency frequency.
Yep.
You're on guard.
That's not how it works.
Well, I guess the good news is people are using guard. Okay. Let's open up the inertial set. Oh. It's now on. Did I? Yeah, it's off now. Sorry. Whoops. Hello. Hello. Easy, girl. Easy, girl. Right, there you go. There we go. Okay, let's see here. I am doing pretty good. What's my vertical? We set it at 2,000. Let's engage that. So I'll go heading mode. I'm going to go ahead and go autopilot on, yaw damper on. And apparently it's going to take a second for us to start climbing. Can I ask why. There we go. Alright. Doing good up to... Again, we're only going to 9,500, so... turn, and we are out of here. Just about where we need to be. Since we're fairly low, we can pretty much keep it wide open. Although I think what I might do, just for fuel consumption, since this is not a long flight, I'm going to pull back on the torque here. Go about 95%. 90%, that should be fine. That should be fine. Back on the RPMs just a little bit as well. And yeah, I think that'll be okay. We'll just kind of do that. And shouldn't take us long, right? Should not take us long here. Planning a teardrop approach to the right-hand downwind for runway 22. Airfield is 2,600 feet. Set the course hit, or the course bug. Can't do that. Can I get an OBS? A rough idea of what we got there. Alright, sweet. And I think, again, we've got some pretty good terrain. I don't know if it's this ridge line or the one that's behind it. That's about 3,000 feet higher than the elevation of the airfield. So we're going to have to... It's another reason probably not to be in a big hurry speed-wise, because we can... we're going to need to drop down. 3,600 will be pattern altitude. Nice. Yeah, maybe we should have stayed out a little further, a little closer to Montreal for their been a good airspace. Minneapolis is still online. Indy. Atlanta. Portions of Washington. Although not very much. It's kind of winded down all over the place. And I understand. People probably stayed out late last night. Festivizing and all that good stuff. So, you know, if they want to go to bed, they probably have to go to work tomorrow. I don't know. Best of Times is the movie that you're talking about, by the way. Mr. T-Sack. That was a good movie. When was this? Was an old 1986. Wow. I was a junior in high school. Holy cow. It's a role. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember, like, it's like Robin Williams was just kind of coming into his own as a comedian, but that was a different kind of a role for him. Holy cow! Look at all these wind turbines. Really? Are they that close? There's no way they're that close together, right? That's no. No. It looks kind of trippy though, doesn't it? Yeah, it's just bitching too close together. Well, yeah, Drobart, I tell you what, I did not myself, but I did party with a couple of cute little girls last night until way too late, and my grandson too. Spent about 10 days of that, so yeah. Yeah, oh man, you could just, like, I could imagine just even one of those blades rotating around and smacking another, and the carnage it would create. Holy cow. I mean, they're there's no doubt about that, but they just aren't quite so close. There's no way they're that close together. You were in bed by 9:30. Yeah, no, and I didn't plan on it. Actually, we had most of my crew was pretty well headed that way at 9:30 our time as well, but nobody gave the memo to the grandkids. The grandkids were up, man. They were just getting the night started at 9:30 in the evening, so man, nothing was stopping them. Not bath time, not PJs, not bedtime story, nothing. This, pretty much the most interesting time of the whole break at my house was the 9 p.m. to midnight shift, because that was the wrestling match every night, trying to get kids to bed. And so I am 100% sure that we completely destroyed any sleep schedule for those kids. I'm just hoping that my son and his wife are able to kind of restore some sense of normalcy before school starts on Monday, because otherwise it's going to be a rough one. It will be a rough one. So That's what I was hoping for. ADF. No, I want, can't, okay. Can I just get, I just want HSI. I guess I'm not going to be able to, but that's okay. So I'm seeing, I think, you guys, that we are in between this and the ridge line that you see overhead. And I'm sure there's probably a procedure. Like you need to start north of the field and come in on the highway 106. But we're going to come straight in. Teardrop it in there, baby. Like a champ. A champion. Oh, man. I'm starting to hit the wall a little bit, you guys. Better start hand flying. I don't know. Maybe I'm not going to make it all the way out to Catalina. It's good that ATC called it a night. Yeah, 8-day vacation is over. It's been our whole theme today. Christmas is over. Alright, what Aqua Dulce 2280. And I gotta imagine we're probably 20-ish miles from the field. We'll wait a little longer. I mean, you can see the ridge line on the GTN there. It's got to be this guy. I guess it doesn't have to be. It could be the guy behind him too. But we use a combination of looking out the window and this guy to hopefully help us get lined up. Falling off the course just a little bit, aren't I? Come back over a bit. Yeah, maybe it is that next ridge line. Maybe. I'm going to pull some power here. I can start to come down a little bit altitude-wise. Again, 3,600 is going to be pattern altitude for us. I'm just going to set that there as a reminder. I'm not going to worry about doing any kind of vertical speed or anything like that. But the ridge line here is, I'm going to need 5,000, well, 5,200 is the taller part, 4,800 is kind of what we're looking at 12 o'clock, so probably 5,800 just to give myself 1,000 foot of clearance would be good. And just getting some airspeed off also would be good, because we're going to make a pretty tight entry into the right-hand downwind. We're not going to be going 200 if we can help it. That way, if we get down to 5,800, then we only have, you know, we don't like we don't have a lot of altitude to lose. You know, it's 1,800 to lose to get to pattern altitude. That's probably going to work better. And I'm in flaps range if I need it right now, or almost in flaps range if I need it. I'm climbing again. I don't want that. Get close. Get close, everyone. Man. I'm worried I'm flying over the top of it right now. I think I am. Shoot. Aqua Dulce traffic. TBM-816 is overflying the field right now, 8,200. We're going to orbit north of the field and then enter a patterned runway 22. Aqua Dulce. Yeah, I think I've missed. Yeah, I think I screwed that up, guys. Don't have any idea yet. We'll see if we can find the field, but let's just get northbound, kind of do a little orbiting descent, yeah, let's get back northbound. Well, I don't want to get too far northbound. Maybe we'll just try to get east of the field. Where are you, little airfield? There you are. Okay. We've got a long way to descend, man. I totally misjudged that. Wow. Holy cow. Totally misjudged that. Mike, that is what it's for. If I can't rely on my friends to make fun of horrible blunders in my flight simming, then why have I went to all the trouble to create that group of sounds? Totally flying a left-hand pattern for runway 22 here, and you know what, way too high anyway. Let me get back around to the north side of the airport though, and we'll try to do it the way we had originally planned, which is coming in and kind of flying a little teardrop entry. It's giving us time, at least time to bleed off some airspeed or some altitude, so that's good. Tempted to make the straight in here. If I went here, I could enter a left downwind for the runway 4. Maybe I should do that. Aqua Dulce traffic. TBM-816 is entering a left downwind runway 4. Aqua Dulce. Yeah. That says, hey, White Leg, how's it going? I am indeed, and I totally misjudged my approach, and I was one ridgeline off, and so now I'm super high and trying to get myself down, but welcome in. Lima 70, that is us. Another beautiful little, I think a beautiful little freeware here. But yeah, what a spot here. What a spot. This looks to me like it's the more challenging of the approaches, because you got to kind of come down here and deal with all this business, but that's okay. So field elevation 2,600, so we're going to try to get ourselves down to 3,600. We are definitely not at pattern altitude right now. Not even close. despite our best efforts. And we've got a hill in front of us, which is not good. But we might be able to make it work here. I gotta slow down. Slow down. Can't put the gear down. Well, I could put the gear down right now. Can't put final notch flaps until 122. Aqua Dulce traffic, TBM 816 is beam midfield on the left downwind runway for Aqua Dulce. Okay. We are, not flaps range, and I just put the flaps down. That was bad. That was bad. Okay, let's take it out here as far as we can. Aqua Dulce traffic, TBM 816 is turning left base to final runway for Aqua Dulce. Okay, this is going to be probably just kind of roll it out right into it here. Get a little slow. Lost side of the field. All right, let's take a peek. There's, oh, there it is. Yeah. That's not, this is not going to be good. We're gonna overfly. Aqua Dulce traffic, TBM 816 is going to make a low pass and remain in the left pattern runway for
500.
All right.
Welcome to Kastrup.
You'll virtually drive to it. You live about 5 minutes away. Oh man, what an awesome spot to live. Wow, look, that's awesome. And Super Mario 64, thank you for the follow. Okay, we're just now at pattern altitude, or roughly. I think my altimeter must be a little off here because I feel like I'm not quite at 1,000 feet. But that's okay. We should be able to fly this a little bit better. Aqua Dulce traffic, TBM 816 is turning left crosswind runway for Aqua Dulce. Ooh, I'm slow. Don't you stall. Don't you do it. Don't you frickin' do it. Okay. Aqua Dulce traffic, TBM 816 is left downwind runway for Aqua Dulce. You can see it, you can make it. Yeah, I tell you what, these hills are kind of like, this is tough right here. Like, do you turn final probably before this little ridge line? You got to, right? Okay, I'm fully configured, so I'm good there. I just need to put the gear down. And we're going to carve it in. This is going to be, just going to have to take it out as close to this hill as we can. And then, yeah, let's hope for the best. Aqua Dulce traffic, TBM 816 is turning left base to final runway for Aqua Dulce. So let's just keep the turn going until we're all the way around, guys, because we are close. I'm at about 600 feet, so I should be fine. Speed's not bad. Keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. And we'll see how close we are here.
500.
Check. And, oh, not horrible. Here's coming down. Sink rate, I'm fast. It's not happy with me. Betty is not happy with me at all. Alright, the speed's back now. Semi saved it. There's a 4. Oh boy, there's a downdraft or something crazy. Boy, see my way my nose dipped? That was insane. Okay, we're down. Rebuses. And manual braking. Whew, okay, well, that was a little sloppy. But that's a challenging place to... That's a challenging approach right there. Not recommended for bad weather. Yeah, I could see why. Okay, off we go here, y'all. Oh, I don't think this is modeled in the scenery. It kind of is, but kind of isn't. Good there and there. Aqua Dulce traffic. TBM 816 is clear of runway 4, Aqua Dulce. Alright, well, good thing it was pretty nice. I mean, calm and clear, and so, you know, it was my skill or lack thereof it that was the deciding factor. But yeah, this is a cool place. Light Dasher, hello. You were just about to hop in the TBM in X-Plane 11. Nice. I love that. I've been waiting so long for that plane to get updated for X-Plane 12. But yeah, needless to say, it hasn't quite made it. Let's take a look around. Yeah, that's a great idea there. And again, I'm almost positive this is just a little freeware here. Aqua Dulce Airport Ranch. Yes, indeed. We've got all kinds of hippies. Ooh, restroom. I need that. Yeah, the coffee's working here. And I'll tell you what, maybe not. Maybe this is a little payware. Let's take a peek here. I love the red. This really pops in this area with all. I'm sure it just is super green here, and you know, obviously all the hills and stuff. It's pretty amazing. Oops, I'm pretty much an expert at the drone cam too. But yeah, look at that. What a gorgeous little airstrip. Man, oh man, that's something else. I'm gonna look this up. Lima 70 scenery for Microsoft Flight Sim. No, this is, well, there is an Orbix one, but I think this is the one I have, you guys. I think this is our boy. What a, well, hold on. Yeah. Oh, and he even has an update. So yeah, if you need a really cool little California scenery here, guys, copy that for y'all. Looking forward to the X-Plane 12 update as well. Yeah, very good. Super Mario, where to next? You know what? I think we were going to do Santa Barbara, but I think what I'm going to try to do is go direct to Catalina. I'm kind of running out of gas a little bit, running out of steam. Or we could go to Santa Barbara and kind of call it good. That would keep us clear of LA. If we go to Catalina, then we're kind of cutting right through some airspace issues here, right? Like we would need to get our transition if we did that. And that just seems like a lot of work. Our new tickets drawn at the end of each leg. No, just the one there at Geek tonight. So I tell you, let's do this. Let's go one more leg to Santa Barbara, and that'll be another 23 minutes or so, and then we will draw at the end of that. Hey, absolutely, Super Mario, come on in and feel free down here at the ground at Lima 70, and apparently I have. Frozen my sim. Okay, there we go. Let me again. I'm gonna use the restroom here real fast, and then we'll be back. We'll do our last leg. We'll do the drawing, and we'll call it good. So, talk to you in just a second. So let's see here. Let's change our flight plan, and what I'm not even gonna worry about VATSIM flight plan here. We're just gonna do our own thing. Santa Barbara, and let's remove that there. Yep, 79 or 75.9 miles. And how's our fuel doing? I think we're doing pretty good. We should have the should be on the right tank. We're not. Let's do a manual swap here. Get that over. Nope, it's not. Okay, we'll do that. And this will need to be westbound, so how about we look at, wonder what we'll need here. So 6,000, we need 8,500. 85. Alright, good deal. 85, and we will, I guess, go ahead and just depart off of 22. That would make the most sense, right? Off of 22. Let's do her. Aqua Dulce traffic. BAe146 is backtracking for runway 22, Aqua Dulce. Okay. I've got all my strobe lights and still everything's still on. Oh my gosh. Alright. Those don't need to be on. Taxi light can be on, but nothing else needs to be on at this point. Yo. Alright, look, I really had to go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Strobe lights be darned. Yeah, so let's just taxi back up here and be on our way. Anybody over there? Nope, I think I'm good. Did I, no. There we go. Now we're moving. Just took us a second. Turbines and all. Little stuttery here. Take that off for now. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been ATC-less. I'm sorry about that. I thought I had a pretty good plan for ATC coverage for both of these fields, but as it turned out, I was 0 for 2 tonight. But it's been fun regardless, and hopefully you'll be a winner of a $25 gift card here. Exclamation point December if you don't already have your ticket. And remember, if you're a subscriber, you get 2 tickets. Double your chances. So anyway, Aqua Dulce traffic BAe146 is departing 22. We'll be westbound VFR. Super Mario, you are in. All right, notch of flaps. I gotta see where I'm at flap wise. Yep. Good there. I should have the inertial separator on, and I don't, so I'm going to put that on. Everything else is fine. I'm going to give the inertial sep just a second to look at this. Please fly quietly. No formation or acrobatic flying allowed. For current weather information, click 5 times on 2280. That's way cool. I wonder if it does it. Let's try it. No, that's not simulated, unfortunately. Alright, inertial separator is on. And we are out of here. That would be pretty dang cool. Shusey, you're in. You are in, my friend. Let's get this beast rolling. Percent torque is what I'm looking for here. There's airspeed. 80. Rotate. You're up. Something right there at the end of the runway that just is like a little bit of a downdraft. Wild. Can't quite turn directly. Actually, I think I could. Direct on course, I think I'm going to be clear of all this terrain business, so we're out of here. Are up. Away we go. Separator coming off. Arm the heading bug and engage the autopilot. Ooh, that was kind of an aggressive autopilot engagement there, wasn't it? Ooh, and then it overshot it to boot. That's not good. What would I do if I go nav? Probably go direct to. Must not be per leg. Nope, Iowa Scotsman just doing a single ticket tonight. Trying to keep it simple, my friend, but you are definitely in. Best of luck to you. And I really appreciate your channel support. You guys are awesome. Okay, let's can we do a little direct to? Boom. And yes, all right. 85 is what we're looking for. Arm that guy. And I'm going to go ahead and roll this up 1,000 or so. Vertical speed engaged and altitude is armed. We got about 2,000 to climb. And we're out of here. White Leg, you're on. You got it, man. You're in. Amazing country. Really cool. Really cool. Is it White Leg? Is it this dry? No snow yet for you guys in this part of the world? I mean, I know that lots of California has been super dry this year, but I'm always curious to see how close the snow coverage is to the actual scenery, you know what I mean? So we would be grabbing a pop-up IFR, and I'm gonna be planning straight in up. Well, it's not straight in because Santa Barbara is not straight in, but we're gonna be landing westbound into Santa Barbara. So let me get that pulled up here. We can plan it here. No rain or snow so far. Oh, Iowa Scotsman, you're supposed to get a little something. Yeah, we had a storm move through our way, or through our country, a couple days ago. But I figured it had been to you already. It must have petered out. It wasn't much. Definitely wasn't much. But we got about an inch or so, which again we'll take. So the VOR runway 25 would be the instrument approach that we would want, but we're going to just we're going to pretend we got pop-up IFR clearance and just shoot the visual. 25, indeed. I could hop out, fly the coastline here, I suppose. We'll just kind of keep rolling here. I don't want to get in the way of anybody. There's different little airspaces here that you have to contend with. Let's see, where are we? We're here, and I'd have to get down quite a ways to get into the Camarillo and Oxnard airspaces. But I have done this flight before, where you kind of come down to these VFR reporting points, and then you fly along the coastline. It's quite beautiful. But I think we'll just plan on coming straight in. We'll pretend that we got ourselves clearance to visual straight in. Right behind me. All right, Super Mario, awesome. Machine's not rendering you at this point, but thanks for joining. Appreciate that. If I turn tags on, I bet I might be able to see you. I'm not very good at that, but I do like it when my friends fly along. It's cool. I like hearing voices on the comms, and it's fun. A lot of fun. All right. Well, I tell you what, we are. Our performance is diddly squat right now. Let's turn the inertial separator off, and I might go into TBM mode because we're not getting, our torque is horrible right now. I wonder what's going on. What have I done? Oh, I know what I've done. Gosh, I'm in low idle. My goodness gracious. So the first departure, I had the prop in friggin' feathered mode, and then low idle for what we're at right now. So TBM mode is a mode in this aircraft that allows you to go past 100% torque. So now we'll wait till the inertial separator opens back up, and that should give us a little bit of power as well. But then there's a spot on the flaps handle here where you can click up, and it's called 850 mode, and the ins and outs of it are above my head, but it essentially just optimizes your engine and allows it to oh crap, I just turned it on. I want to turn it off. I should not be trusted even with the simulation today. Holy cow. But yeah, it's just a way to get a little extra performance out. Mr. Checklist for the win. So we gotta wait until our light comes back on, which tells us the inertial separator has now been reopened, which allows better aspiration, and that also helps performance. But that takes about 30 seconds for that little spot to mechanically open back up. Oh man, Shusey, I tell you what, dude, yeah. Maybe it's not going to open back up. I've broken the inertial separator. She's jammed forward, Jim. Well, so could I possibly go TBM mode or 850 mode? Let's try it. Let's see what happens here. Oh gosh, I'm burning up my engine. Oh my lord, I just over torqued the holy living crap out of my engine. That was bad. That's definitely engine damage. Oh, the A&P is going to be mad at me. Does the prop lever work the same as other planes? Yeah, it does. And the suggested setting for this plane is 2,000 the entire flight. So, but I tend to pull back just a little bit, just because I feel like it's maybe a little easier on the engine. I don't know. I just wrecked it right there. I'm sure. I just caused $1 million damage by over torquing it. Full overhaul. Oh yeah, I've had that thing beeping at me so dang many times. All right, but yeah, there you go. You get a little extra power, a little extra performance, and it's quite an interesting concept. I think it's more for like high altitude, honestly. Here's a pretty good article that talks about it. Flying Magazine. But again, I digress. It's my CTAF here at Santa Barbara. It is 1970. You are welcome, White Dasher. I'll leave the goddamn run. I feel like flying. We've let our airplane have enough fun. Autopilot have enough fun. So this is another chop and drop deal, because we've got to go all the way down to sea level. We're at 8,500 feet right now. I have a few at like 5,000, so I think I'm going to go ahead, even though I've went 850 mode, just for a moment here. I'm going to go ahead and pull back on the power. Try to get into flaps range, because we're only about 30 miles out now. And see if I can lose a little altitude in the process. I think our time settings worked pretty well, didn't they, guys? Slam dunk. Well, we'll find out. I've not really had a good landing today, so maybe third time is the charm. And this will be final stop, guys. So again, thank you for your patience. It was a fun little bonus stream, to say the least. And we'll do the drawing when we get down on the ground here. I need to go get myself some dinner and then I'm back to full testing of the SR-71. I've been trying to get my brain wrapped around that aircraft because it's a possible option for the St. Louis to Honolulu leg of the Bravo tour. Hey, Eric, hi. How the heck is that citation treating you, buddy? The Cirrus SR-71. That's right. Yeah, I've been flying that Blackbird, but I've got a bit of an issue with the autopilot not working correctly. And what that means is if there's no autopilot, then I don't have the ability to refuel. And if I can't refuel, I won't have enough fuel to make it from St. Louis to Honolulu. In fact, there's a chance I might have to do 2 refuel stops on my way into Honolulu. So hopefully I can get that worked out, but we shall see. Citation is boggling you. Tried to learn the UNS thing. Yeah, it's crazy. The UNS is cool, but it's a little different. It's a little different. Santa Barbara traffic, November 11816, about 20 miles to the east of the field, descending 6,300, inbound 25, Santa Barbara. Yep, Volanta stalked you today. I noticed, and I saw in the Torque Sim. No, maybe it was the Continuum Discord. You were asking some questions about it, so I'm like, oh, that thing's going to be right up his alley. It just seems like it's such an immersive aircraft, and I know how much you love those deep simulations. So that's pretty cool. Grab yourself a ticket, Eric. We're doing a drawing. It's the December drawing. We're doing it today though. So ! December with a capital D. And as soon as I get on the ground here at Santa Barbara, we're gonna be drawing. I am pretty high up still, so my in-flaps range 176. I'm close. I'm very close. Let's get the first notch down here, shall we? First notch of flaps. Oh, actually, I'm good. I've got a ways to go. Yeah, I'm gonna clear up here, so might be all right. I understand the biggest issue right now with it is that everybody's Windows Defender is trying to block it. Did you have to wrestle with that at all? I mean, you obviously got it fixed because it's not causing you any issues, but I think that's just very, very strange that's becoming a problem. You had all kinds of nonsense with the Siri and citation. Oh man. Alright, where are we? Is this us? Yeah, where are we? Where the heck am I? Let me get a little too low. Look, can you go? Yeah. Oh, it's on Microsoft's end. Oh, yeah. I do remember there was something else came back here recently that just gave a ton of false positives, and yeah, it was really causing. So on the next outcry, it's down. It's out here, right? Out here. Yeah. Okay. Don't get lured down. Well, last time I came in here, I came from over the mountains this way, and you got to fly like a 40-mile back course to get there. So, yeah, over the top of this next hill, and then I kind of I've already screwed that up going into Aqua Dulce. I misread my ridge lines, and I found myself like 5,000 feet too high. So I've not had a very good time. First landing at Kastrup, I slid off the runway in the BAe146, so that was fun. Second landing at Aqua Dulce, I botched the arrival and flew a couple of pretty sketchy patterns. And then this one here might end up being similar. So, hey, Spy Raiders, hello. Man, oh man, 199 folks. Spy, that's a lot of confidence. Like though that 200 people, they expect to be like, there's a certain level of entertainment that they get with you that they're just not going to get with me, my friend. Oh, guys, I'm on short final to Santa Barbara. Well, not short final, but I'm on approach to Santa Barbara, so I might miss you here. But let me do the best I can by saying hello. We've got Boeing Baga is here. We got Rye Welsh. We've got Anthony V, and then we've got some people pushing the follow buttons as well. Thank you so very much, Gene Pilot, Willie Z, Caven 4 uniform. I will definitely miss a few of those, but I'll get you when I get down on the ground here. So welcome in, guys. My name is Brant. Welcome to the channel. This is actually our final stop of the evening, so you kind of caught me right at the very end. But Happy New Year, and we're going to see if we can make a halfway decent approach here. I think I'm down at the far end of this guy. We're a little hazy here, aren't we? A little hazy. Where are we? I do not have visual on the field just yet, but we'll get there. I'm going to hold it at about 2,500 feet here. If I can just get down. All's well that ends well. Good fixins, man. Did they?
Melvin Leroy channel brought to you by
the Buckeyes. Absolutely dominated today. Holy cow! I'm too high, aren't I? I think I'm overflying the field right now, or getting close. I feel like I've botched this approach as well. If I have, I'm just going to stay in the left-hand traffic pattern. Yeah, I think I'm too high, guys. Feel like maybe not, maybe not. No, we still got some time here. Oh, there it is. Sure enough, I am too high. I am way too high. Can we get there? We're gonna go gear down to go down. Santa Barbara traffic. TBM 816 is short final 25 Santa Barbara. Yeah, we may be going around here. So great. Nothing like a 4,000 foot per minute
sync rate.
Descent rate here, right?
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
So I'm 0 for 3
sync rate
in my approaches today.
Sync rate. Pull up. Pull up.
Crap, somebody just
Pull
made a radio call
up.
here.
Pull up. Pull up.
Super quiet. Do I have my
Pull
settings?
up.
My
Pull
audio
up.
settings here.
Pull up. Pull up.
I think we're actually going to be okay.
Pull up.
Betty's not happy
Pull
with us,
up.
but when is she ever happy?
Pull up.
Whoop, whoop, pull up. 3, 3.
That was the appropriate time for that. Look at us, 2 and 2 now. All of a sudden, some dating game pappies here. Our speed's getting there as well. Final notch of flaps can come in right now. Yep, just kind of like the pros do it. Just kind of like you would see. Steve-01 Knievo do it. A little floaty because I've got some extra speed.
Traffic, Raven 46 Hotel, Romeo, 13 miles from stacks on the York.
And we're down. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this first one. No, we're not going to get it. Beta and all. Get it. All right, well, that's okay. I got another one coming up here, don't I? Santa Barbara. I don't want to be backtracking with this dude trying to land here. What do I have? I'm going to have to hang a left. So we're going to go down that direction. All right, that works. That works. Well, welcome to Santa Barbara, everyone. Okay. Clear to the right and to the left. Santa Barbara traffic, TBM 816 is clear of 25, Santa Barbara. All right, flaps are coming up here. We'll keep the taxi light on. Strobe and pulses are off. And let's just go in. Let's see, I think there might be... I think the FBOs are all back over here, so let's get ourselves to our next left-hand turn. We can quickly skip across 25. Santa Barbara traffic DBM 816 is going to be crossing 25 on Alpha 3. Santa Barbara. We'll hurry. We'll expedite. Okay. And then we'll head on down and we'll call it good. I think we've got signature or something right over here. So let's just head on in. There's two of them. There's another one down just a little further, but I think we're going to call this... There's our white car that we ordered. Yep, we're going to call it good right here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. We are down and down. Let's do this. Let's bring that back to low idle. Let's let it cool off a little bit here. We did over torque this thing, like mega over torque it when we went TBM mode. We had a little bit of problems with the inertial separator not wanting to. Well, I think it was just, I mean, we turned it off, but it was not wanting to indicate correctly. So anyway, we kind of I'm a little scared to check the numbers when it comes to our engine health, I guess, at the end. All right, all this stuff is coming off here before we cut power, and boom, chakalaka. Yeah, that's good. So we can go to cutout, and let's turn this stuff off as well. We did get it down to a nice, comfortable 71 degrees. So, you know, we did all right there, I think. And everything else is good there. Okay, one last check up here. Ignition comes off. Starter's already off. All this stuff is off, 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 off. Okay, that gets turned off. And then one last check down here. Oopsie daisy. Those two should have been off as well. Everything else there is good. Okay, let me back up a little bit here and welcome again everybody from that awesome raid from 757 Spy. Sorry you're catching me right at the end. But yeah, I gotta go get myself a little something to eat here. So anyway, just want to say hi to, again, Boeing Bappa. We had Riles Welsh. We had Anthony V58. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And let's see, who else did I have come in here? I'm sure there were others. Trying to work my way kind of backwards here. We had some follows from Willie Z, from Gene Pilot 92, from K-Man for you, and from Tedasu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Dave, thanks again so very much. I hope your year is off to a fantastic start. And anyway, if you turn off the separator, the light goes away. It only indicates when it's on. Oh, well, maybe that's what happened then. But anyway, it should not have. When I went TBM mode, like it went from 100, like with the inertial separator off, I don't even think I was getting 100% torque. Like I was only getting like 90 or something. And when I went to TBM mode, it like instantly went up to like 130. So I obviously did something wrong there, but let's see what the tail of the tape is here, because there's got to be, so I don't know. It didn't do too much damage. We got it kind of pulled back really quickly. So I don't know. You can go back and review the tape again, but I'm thinking it's something I did incorrectly on my side. And, but anyway, yeah. But regardless, we're down. We had fun. Let's, where are my, tie downs, wheel chock, pedos, engine covers. We'll do all that stuff. And pilot door, aft door. We'll go out and give you the cinematic look here. Super Mario, thank you very much for flying along, by the way. It takes much more to cook the engine. Yeah, I figured it'd be a complete overhaul, though. At least, you know, like $100,000 I just cost the company right there for that little over torque. All right, that's okay. You guys, I know what you're here for. You're not here to listen to me talk about engine mismanagement. You're here. You are here. You are here for the main event, which is the giveaway. So let me do this. We're going to close this giveaway. We have a lot of people in. That's really cool. Best of luck to you. It's a $25 gift card or a $25 PayPal deposit, so that you can pretty much spend it on whatever you want. I mean, the intent is some sort of flight sim add-on, but like I can't really control what you spend that on. So Good Fixes is probably going to spend it on dinner for his wife, because we gave her a hard time the other day, which would be fine. Good. Downwind Sim, he's probably looking for some sort of toilet bowl sealer or some dishwasher part. Whatever. You do you, and that's fine. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Pick the winner. Boom! It is Creepy Kirk. Congratulations, and I will. Are you here, Creepy Kirk? Are you here? Are you here? Sleazy is coming in from the raid. Creepy Kirk. Hello. All right, Creepy Kirk. This makes it much easier. So I'm going to message you, sir. And that way we can kind of connect with each other. And maybe if I can message you, whisper. Can I whisper you? Maybe I have to follow you first. All right. Let's follow and then whisper. Can I do that? I'm struggling, Creepy Kirk. Creepy Kirk, if you can you message me? All I need, well, I just need to know what works best for you. Yeah. Anyway, I will. Why can I not whisper message you? All right, I'm gonna work on this here, and so don't. Oh, there we go, Kirk. I got you. All right, so don't go anywhere. We're gonna take this. We're gonna raid out. I'm gonna talk to Kirk on the whisper thread, and we're gonna go with that. next flight for me, actually, I don't have anything scheduled yet, but tomorrow is my normal streaming day. Tuesdays, Thursdays at 6 p.m. where I live, which is 8 o'clock on the east coast of the U.S. It's 1 a.m. Zulu, actually. And so I will figure out where I want to go. I didn't know if I was going to be able to because I thought I might still have family. So look for the information. I will try to figure that out as soon as I can. Hey, that might be... is that you, Mario? Ha ha ha! Very nice, my friend. Very nice. I'll let you know. Again, it'll be probably towards the evening. You know, I don't even know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Let me do this. Again, thank you so very much for stopping by, everybody. Thank you. Also, we had Super Mario 64 with the follow. Ollie 0627 with the follow. Defying Reality, Time Lord, Boozy Sheep. He came in with an awesome raid at the very beginning of the stream. And then Steve-O, man, 21 months. We really appreciate that subscription there, my friend. And all right, let's see. To whom doth the raid toll? Man, there's some good folks out here, my friends. There's some good folks. Oh boy. Okay. You know, we have not rated Mr. Planet Neutral. Let's go say hey to Planet Neutral here. Kirk, I will talk to you here in just a second. And all right. All right. Let me get this going here. Hey, Happy New Year, everybody. And enjoy the remainder of your Wednesday. Can't wait to fly with you again. I will see you over at Planet Neutral's stream. And if nothing else, I'll catch you on Thursday, guys. Take care. God bless. See if I can get this going here. Oh, I might have screwed it up. Okay. Oh man, I'll tell you what, this raid is about to happen. Thank you guys. I think we're taking 127 people over there. That's going to be awesome. I know for me that's huge because I'm never over 100. So thanks, guys. We'll see you over there.